Hello my friends and welcome back to our continued blind let's play of Final Fantasy XIV, A Realm Reborn. My name is FlightlessBird. This is your story-based gaming channel. And today, well, we're picking up on our main story quest. I have done some offline progression in terms of crafting. Although every single time I get a little bit further into crafting, something comes up and makes things more complicated. What do I mean by that? Well, crafting goldsmithing requires me to make an item. Let's see here. To make this item, a black pearl ring. In order to make a black pearl ring, I have to have fishing, because that's the only way you can get black pearls, because there's a recipe to get a black pearl using a item that you fish. So I was thinking, okay, I'll level up fishing, which went actually pretty well. I am now a level 57 fisher, and that went very easy and not too difficult at all. But in order for me to make a lot of my high level goldsmithing, I need to have better stats on my character. And when I look at my goldsmithing, I notice that I have a 41, a 35. This is really bad. A 19? Yeesh. A 15? So what I need to do is I need to level up my weaving. Now that I made some better jewelry, even though some of my jewelry sucks, like this one sucks. I need to make better body gear. So I start leveling up weaving. The problem is with my weaving class is in order to do the promotion quest for weaving, I need to make a redolent rose. And you may say, okay, so what's the big deal about that? The big deal about that is when you look up a redolent rose, I'm sorry. I don't need to make a rose. That's the name of the person. I need to make a linen shirt. When I look up how to make a linen shirt, wait, do I need to make a linen shirt? Did I make this worse than I thought it was? There was an item that I needed that required flax. Maybe I misread the quest log and I'm just an idiot. But there's an item I read that said I needed flax in order to make it. And in order to get flax, you have to be a harvester. So I have started leveling up the harvesting gathering utility. And that's what I've been doing lately. I got it up to 31, so I'm making good progress on it. But the idea is I hope to get my weaving up to level 50. So that way I can make myself better crafting gear, which will allow me to make better crafting items, which will allow me to not have to rely on the auction house, because I can't rely on the auction house because I don't have the ability to rely on the auction house. So I'm trying to be self-sufficient, but in order to be self-sufficient, I gotta do a bunch of other things. So that's kind of what I've been doing a little bit lately. Hello, Ephemeris, Specs, and Scott. How you all doing today? Scott, you just got home. Good to hear that you're doing well. I hope everything went well with that. Yeah, not having retainers and extra things really does suck. As you can see, my inventory is kind of full. I need to still go through and fix my inventory and all that. Another thing that I did is I've been trying to play with... You can't just buy... No, you can't buy stuff like flax or pearls from NPC vendors. There are vendors that like sell that stuff, but they're... You need like items from things that you can't get in a trial. So there is that. I did notice that you may notice that my hotbar is different. I went ahead and went back to the default hotbar And the reason I did that is because when I play on my main monitor versus when I stream, there are two different resolutions, and I noticed that this just seems to work better. So I redid this, and you notice there's a lot more space now everywhere, which is really good. I also hid unactive icons to make this a little bit cleaner. And I did something cool with my scholar. And that is I added a oh heck button. So when someone dies, I have to go and click on the person who died and then hit my resurrection button. I now made it so that way I default to my mouse key. And when I hit my mouse button, which is this, that button, what it will do is it will cast Swift Cast if available. It will target my list in order. So it'll target tanks first, healers second, and so on. I'm the healer, so that's, you know, why I do that. And then it will cast Resurrection. So basically, I made it so that if someone dies, instead of fumbling about trying to figure things out, I just hit my oh heck button. And my oh heck button makes it so that I instantly revive the person list. I don't know if that's actually going to work because I haven't been able to test it. This is my first time testing macros. I looked into macros because if I do decide to go red mage, I probably want to make some macros to tie in things like, you know, cast Jolt and then cast Fear Thunder, cast Jolt, then cast Fair Arrow. And I think if I do that, that will make my casting a lot smoother. But yeah, that's something that I'm looking into. I haven't really done a lot with the red mage just yet because our black mage still has a couple levels to go. My cousin was able to give me equipment even though I was on a trial. I don't think that's possible. You can't trade with people on trial. So yeah, that's basically what I've been doing over the last little bit. I did say that we're here for a reason. And I'm kind of stuck in this place. Because I really hate Ala Mhigo because of the way the exits work. But yeah, how are you all been doing today? Sorry for that long-winded introduction to begin the video, but for those watching on playback, at least you know what I've been doing. I like crafting in games. Actually, correction. I like crafting in MMOs. I don't like crafting in RPGs, single-player RPGs. Even though this is largely kind of a single-player RPG for me. Yeah, like I said, I need someone to join my party and then die so that way I could test my resurrection Mako. Because the bottom line is, until I can test it, I don't know if it'll work or not. Which means I should probably have the resurrection icon on my hotbar just in case the macro doesn't work. But I really need someone to die so I can test it out. Overcommon fools. You think raids here go unnoticed? What treachery is this? You are the Brotherhood of Ash. We are, though numbered with few. We shall be your death this day. Hey, I see you, Ephemeris. How you doing? Treacherous heathens, your victory will come at a price. Well, that's a typical RPG trope if I've ever seen one. But female warrior in very skimpy clothes equals higher armor. Attack when the enemy's back is turned. The answers return in the graves. I need a blue mage. Are you volunteering to be my guinea pig, Spexy? A soldier's life is one of peril, and the first rule of war is to understand the mind of the enemy as well as your own. Presence is known here, adventurer, but this is our battle. You not become involved. I am Hamurja. I lead the Brotherhood of Ash. We know what it means now, the all-consuming flames that reduce the rest of my built unthinking zealots. You interest me, child of Eorzea, be a fortune of fate. I will not ignore the forces that sought to bring us together. I extend you an invitation to join us at the Wing of Ash. It's maybe a society quest? Unsure. You wish. Welcome to the Ring of Ash Adventure. This place serves as home for our humble gathering soldiers. My brothers and I ever seek to home our martial powers and honor the blood of our ancestors. We need the old ways and the desert nomads of the warrior. To those who are worthy, we shall properly respect regardless of origin. Your eye, it causes the Vic of Brimstone. You be the one of the chambers said have laid low the Lord of Inferno. And I would have you understand the curse has befallen our fanatic brethren. They have forgotten the code that governs our people and the glory that comes with the warrior's death. Spirit away the weak and feeble and offer them up exchange of the fire blessings of the horrid god. Day after day, I witness the shameful acts of my kin. The honor of the Amasha is faded, a paltry thing, no longer driven by the righteous fortunes of battle. It is kidnappings that most stroke the flames of my fear, while the victims often bear no arms at all. What tribe can fight such cowardly attacks? We are hunters, my brothers and I, and the fallen Amasha who Hydaelyn and Zamak are prey. We share my outrage, and I bid you join us in our kin war. No, I will not accept this pretender. You claim to be one of the heroes that befelt Ifrit. Cut down a dozen men who busted that feat. More likely you saw a gathering fire sprite and convinced yourself was king of the seventh hell. I can summon it if you want. I didn't ask your counsel, Ul'dah. I alone make the decision for the Brotherhood. Huh. And you better not say it to the path of my arrows, adventurer. You're like I have too many adventures for me to waste my ammunition on puffed up heroes like you. Want to throw hands? Look at this interruption. I shall vouch for the authenticity of your claim. Only one who has face of an infant could have that scent that you do. Past glories, however, will not impress my soldiers. Prove yourself through your actions might find the reception here improved. Our foes are the Amasha of Zanmak. We shall break the fangs that feast on the helpless. Our target is clear and our resolve unshaken. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, my friend. So is this a society quest? It feels like a society quest. Just in case, I'll have it on the hot part. Plus, if someone's dead and I'm going across, I can easily resurrect them. It's Allied Society. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so I probably don't need to spend a lot of time on these guys. Although I could probably do the first line of quests just to open them up. We the Masha have one simple nomads, whom the vast plains have gone. If you sought to impede our path, we realize our challenge to our skeleton arms. But as long as our people existed, it's been the tradition for ancient warriors to make the pilgrimage to Holy Land of Zanmak, and there confront the specter of death. It is an honor to cast one's time-tempered soul into the sacred flames and turn one's body ash. But even those craven whelps of Zaharak, however, before death's inevitability, they seek not to fortify their spirits, instead groveling before a deity for strength they do not deserve. I did put it on my summoner, yeah. Hey, it's our good friend Skeletal, who's going by her other name now, Yamina. Yep, I know. How you doing? It's good to see you, dear friend. I was just talking about how I reconfigured my character a bit, so you'll notice some changes. If you want, go back and watch like the first 5 minutes of my video. I go into detail about all the things I've done. I've also set up a resurrection macro. I haven't been able to test it yet. I need a guinea pig who will die for me, so that way I can test the macro. But hopefully that'll help with my panic moments when I'm healing. Because when I'm healing and someone dies, I panic. I don't know what to do. I've made a macro for the resurrection, and I have it linked to my mouse button. A mouse button that I don't ever use. So if someone dies, I just hit that mouse button. And what it will do is it will scan everyone in my party and resurrect the first person in my party list who's dead. Which should be the tank every time, because the way that, you know, the 14 customizes your party, which is really nice. Yeah, I know that Spexy was just saying that they sometimes can't work, so that's why I need a guinea pig to test it out to make sure it'll work. I have not words to express my disgust for the manner of this groveling, the subjugation of the meek, the contemptuous weaklings. The path to true greatness lies only in conquering those greater than oneself, and in doing and attaining mastery of one's feelings. Wooly, there's trouble. The flaming fangs have scented fresh prey. We must sound the call of arms. It seems you have the chance to prove your talent, adventurer. Show the brotherhood your unbending seal. Lumga. Your wish, Swadita. This warrior is known by the name Lumga. Though her form may be Mikote, her soul harbors a raging blaze to match any of that monstrous soldier. We of the brotherhood know the only struggle in martial perfection. Tribal, clan, gender, these details matter not. There's one way to give an item involves the housing system in-game. It makes you a tenant to the house, and you can pick up to gain material. Huh. Yeah, that sounds overly complicated. I don't think I need to do that. Lunga, you accompany our newest ally into battle. What? Why choose me for this task? Surely that is more fitting. Some hatchling and training, perhaps. Enough! I go away of your insolence. Shall I have my blade answer your mewling? No, leader. It shall be as you command. Now we shall see for the charlatan you are. Meet me at this spot on your map. I pray your screams are short-lived. I will set your tail on fire if you're not careful. But yeah, I'm going to try to do a lot of testing with macros. In particular, I want to set up macros for Red Mage. So that way I can go between that first spell and then the white magic spell. And then the first spell and the black magic spell. You know, sort of have like a way to do it much more efficiently. I need to test these things. I just got attacked? What? Level 49 Black Mage. Oh, these are level 45s. Oh, hello. It's run by all the abducted people. Yeah, no one cares about you. Well, that's why I need to test things. I need to test. But I'm not doing that yet because, as I said before, I'm still not a level 50 Black Mage, so. Yes, I actually was able to test macroing for crafting. And that does work. I also find a really cool website that I put in my numbers of my crafting, and I tell it I want to make something, and it will actually spit me out a macro of how to make the item. Is it Team Craft? It's actually called Raphael-xiv.com. Here, I'll link this in the chat. You've never seen it before. I don't know if what you're suggesting is better, but that's the one that I've been using. And I basically tell it what to make, what my stats are, and it'll give me a macro. And then, so for example, weaving. So here. So this was helping me make, you know, just a basic item. I forgot what item it was. But, yeah, it just makes it so that I can easily make something without having to worry about trying to figure it out. Which is very useful because when I'm just trying to level as quick as I can, it saves me a lot of that, you know, extra work in doing so. Well, the problem is, Spexy, is when I go to raise someone, I gotta click on them and then hit my raise button. And my raise button isn't one of my... I have a hand problem. Like, my hands only extend so far. So anything past, like, number 5 in my keyboard, I have a tough time hitting. And so I have a tough time hitting anything past 5. So with my resurrection button, especially since I'm on a mouse and keyboard here, I would have to hit like the F1, F2, F3, and then the revive button over here. And that slows me down quite a lot, and I panic. And because I panic, I forget what to do. And because I forget what to do, I don't do it in time. But now all I have to do is basically hit this one button. And I hit that one button, and it targets the person and hits quick cast and then resurrect. If quick cast is on cooldown, then it'll automatically resurrect without quick cast. So that way, you know, I'm not panicking of trying to resurrect someone. I can just hit that button and then boom, I can resurrect someone. But then again, like I said, I haven't tested it, so I don't know if it'll work. Phew, you made short work of those raiders. I don't know who you are or where you came from, but you have my thanks. What was it weird? There was like a star there. Part that the module was actually full-come trader at Square-Enix, but I thought it was just my rivals trying to scam me business. I have to hire a guard or two for next time I pass through it. Dang beastman. Yeah, I need a guinea pig. I expect you to die here. Come now, we'll return to the Ring of Ash. What's going on here? Oh, speaking of all the, I was just talking about this. I guess it was a fake gun. I never realized it was a fake. You click on things with your mouse? That's like hard for me to do. Use the right side of your screen with your mouse? I don't know how you do that. That would drive me crazy. aggro here is gonna roll intense. Yeah, you can talk with close proximity. Can join the novice network. I never looked into that. I did hear about it, but I never looked into it. Alright, I'll get to it in a second. Chill out for a minute. What you got? Invite me, because I need to be in a party. Alright, where are you? Alright, so I'm not clicked on you. I'm not clicked on you. If this works, what it should do is it should target me, then it should quick cast. Target me, target you, and try to resurrect someone if someone's dead. It did not. I had to click it twice. I had to click it twice. I wonder if I need a wait command in there. Like if I need to say wait 1. See how there's a ping and a ping? It didn't target you either. Yeah, so I don't know how to make this work. Alright, so you went off. Okay, so let's try it now. I think that works. I mean, that worked. That was pretty awesome. Because I didn't need to target you. I didn't need to do anything. I just hit the button and boom, you were up. Yeah, I did that. It's down here. I didn't have this originally, but when I was talking about the macro, I was like, you know, it's probably good to have it just down here just in case. Also, it's probably good to have it down here because if I'm running around and someone I see dies, I can resurrect them. Well, I set up my thing to have smart targeting. You see this? That's what this all is. So this basically says, change the micro icon to look like resurrection. Because otherwise you have these settings which can get confusing. So basically change the icon to say resurrection. AC, action command, I think that's what that means. I'm not sure what AC means. Cast with cast on me. Then wait 1 second because there's a global cooldown. Then cast resurrection on target 1, which is me. Now, the thing is, target 1 is me, so that doesn't work. But I was told it's probably good to have this regardless. Then, cast Resurrection on target 2. Target 2 is going to be the tank. Because I'm always the healer, the tank would be target 2. Now, what this means is, if the tank dies, the tank will be resurrected. If someone else dies who's not the tank, then it will target them down the list. So basically, it will go, okay, target me first. Oh, it can't resurrect me. Target the tank. Is the tank dead? Yes, resurrect the tank. If not, resurrect the next person. So if someone dies on the team, all I have to do is hit my oh heck button, and it will resurrect that person based on who's dead. But it will always prioritize the tank first, and then it will prioritize the next group. Now, I don't know about 8-person teams. I only know about 4-person teams. So I don't know how this number system works. So maybe you guys can educate me on what the number system looks like in terms of if you have 8 people here, who's 1, who's 2, who's 3, who's 4, and so on. Thank you for being science with me. I don't know what I did to deserve you to have you as a friend, Amina, but you're freaking awesome. Thank you. Try and do it while moving. Well, if you do it while moving, it's not gonna work, because if you cast a spell and then you move, it'll say interrupted. So if you cast a spell and you move, it'll say interrupted, so it's not gonna work. But then again, if someone dies, I just stop moving, I hit that button, and then you'll see it's pretty quick. I just gotta remember not to move when I resurrect. I mean, it's a very quick window timer, but I can't resurrect like this while I'm going like this. That's not gonna work. So it's tank, healer, healer, 5 DPS. So then my macro will target the tank, the healer, and then the 5 DPS. I could probably skip it, but it works, so why mess with it? I mean, you saw that it resurrected you almost instantaneously. I mean, it went super fast. I mean, we're talking about what, like 0.000001 seconds? Alright, I'm off. Amina, you're amazing. Thank you so much for literally like everything. You have a text command that says raising. Well, that's the problem, is I don't know how to do that, so I got rid of the macro. I don't know how. You saw when I did on you, it just said raising exclamation. It did say raising target. So if I do something like raising T. I don't know if that will target you or not. Oh, that's a good point. Swordcast doesn't need to stop moving. It also makes so you don't need to stop moving to cast raise. That's a good point. Skeleton, do you mind dying one more time for me, buddy? Do you go by Yamina or Yamina? Alright, so let's try this with the target. Alright, so I'm running around. I'm not targeting you. Did that work? Wow, it actually does work. So you don't even need to stand still to do it. Although I don't know how the raising works. Like, I'm not sure. I could just make a test macro here. Okay. So apparently my... So if I say hello target and I'm clicked on you, it'll say hello GZ Zilera. But with this one, because it cycles... See, what should happen is it should raise you because you're person 2. And then because raise is off, it should skip to the last line. Problem is, I don't know how to make this macro where it's conditional. Yeah, and it doesn't actually say target anyone because it's targeting person 8. So basically, it's targeting the 8th person. And as I said, I don't know how to make it conditional. If I could make it conditional where I say up here, swift cast party, like if I could say this, raising dead person. If I could do that, that would be better. But I don't know how to do that. So for now, it'll just be, you know, I'll just raise that person. But hey, at least I know the macro works. I need to get rid of this stupid chess piece. This chess piece annoys me. Hey, thanks so much, Yamina. You rock. Hey, before we leave party, have you done your daily roulette yet? Do you mind if I go healing? Because I usually like to do my healing in dungeons. That way I can play my DPS, you know, when I'm not in a dungeon. Oh no, you get a chance to level up your DPS. The horrors. Alright, fire us up. Yeah, it's really hard to ask DPS, hey, would you like to DPS in dungeons instead of healing or tanking? I also have my sprint button now linked to my middle mouse button, because I find that sprint is actually a lot more important than I think it is, because trying to keep up with the tank when the tank is running forward can be very difficult. So by doing this, it allows me to keep up with the tank a lot faster. Also, if there's a well, what quick revive will do is quick revive will get one person up immediately. In actuality, Spexy, you know what the cool thing about this quick revive is? If I have multiple people dead, what quick revive will do is quick revive will revive instantly the first person. Then if I hit the button again, it'll skip the swift cast and try to revive the next person at full casting time. So if there's multiple people dead, it'll revive the first person instantly. And then it should, when I click it again, revive the next person at full cast time. So by setting up the quick revive, it actually works as a regular revive as well in a oh heck moment. Supposedly. I say supposedly because that's what it should do. And then what I would like to do is I would like to work on the problem with the red mage though is you have a casting time and then an instant, right? So with the red mage you should be able to say your first spell and then your instant spell like immediately after. So I should be able to set up a quick cast dart or whatever that spell is into white magic. And then a dart into black magic. And I should be able to go back and forth between those. What I don't want to do is I don't want to cast dart, white magic, dart, black magic. Because if I have to move, it's going to interrupt that flow. And it's going to make it so that I'm all, you know, one rather than both. So I basically need to set it up where I have white magic on 1, dark magic on 2. And that way I can just go back and forth between 1 and 2. I'm not playing wall to wall here, so this is probably going to be an easy dungeon for me as a healer. Like I said, I need a test. But I don't plan on testing until I get to 50 out of the black mage. I got hit by that move and I parried almost all the damage. That was pretty awesome. How did I parry? I have no idea. Basically, I stuck my book out and my book just went, no. Dude, I'll admit, I'm pretty ballsy on that boss fight. Like, I did not care at all about him. I was just like, yeah, you're gonna hit me, so what? I'm just gonna power through you. Like, I don't care at all. By the way, I moved my pet bar over here because I never use it. So it being here just got in my way. Like, literally, the pet bar is kind of useless. I mean, all these commands, away, heal, place, stay. I mean, why would you ever need these commands? I am a scholar. But I got it over here just in case. But I hardly ever use them, so I probably need to move my enemies like over here next to my light party. That way they're not all on one giant list. When I run into a time when I'll leave place, then I'll look into it. Yeah, there we go. Although the problem with this is now I can't see buffs and debuffs. I don't know where to put that stupid thing. I need advice on where you put your enemies. Like, where do you guys put your enemy list? Alright, sounds good. Because I have all this to my right. I have all this to my left. It's like, and there's just an overabundance of stuff that I mean, I try to clean up my stuff so that way it's a little bit more clean. You'll notice that my buffs and debuffs are down here now. Now I got them on one bar instead of multiple bars. So that way these are easier to see. But Masters must pay. Masters must die. Never again. Never. I don't think we're all here. Hey, our traumatized made it. Maybe over here? No, I got stuff over here. Can we just fire a limit break? That was cool. Giant laser beam. I miss my limit because it moves. Aww. Left of the minimap here. Problem is, it'll get in the way with the, like, these quests will be. That's the problem. Is it's like these quests get in the way of things too. I guess I can move it up there, maybe? Probably decrease in size. I don't need it really big. Try it up there. What is this focus thing? This thing here. What is this focus Taka the Heart Bar? I don't know what that is. I also don't know what this fairy gauge is. Alright, thank you, Yamina. You're awesome. You know hatching about that much as ice, but nothing was so easily impressed. It's a question yet to be resolved. Brotherhood of Ash is a conclave of elite warriors under the command of Hamaja Ka. We wage a war of attrition against the zealots in Zanmak. Those fought in Hamaja built altars and pitched campus where they please. Convince themselves they have mastered the Holy Land. Must feel brave indeed to challenge them with the weak and undefeated. Recall the raiders you but recently faced. They were members of the Flame Fangs, a faction among the Zanmak Hamaja that more than other delight in kidnappings. Naturally, they also draw most ire of the Brotherhood. It is our mission to see the ambitious guide the leaders slain. And now warning, do not seek to meddle too deeply in our affairs. Do not meddle in affairs of wizards, for you are for dragons. That's right, do not meddle in affairs of dragons, because you are tasty with ketchup. You think my words are convincing? You think that I too am Maja? Then I have 7 hex with you. Go make your report. So, what I was talking about was there's this right here, focus target hotbar. And then there's this, there's one that says fairy gauge. Also, I have no idea what this astral gauge is either. Yeah, let me show you the other one. This here, fairy gauge. I have no idea what this fairy gauge is. Yeah, when I had the enemy list up here, I think it's going to drop down in front of the text. How do you focus, though? Highlights one person's HP bar. So how do you hit the focus button? On an ally, news of your battle has spread through the camp. By all accounts, you fought with uncanny ability. None may now doubt that yours was a hand that slew a raging god. If our cause rings true in their heart, then I would falter for the welcome your aid. Let zealots fear our coming. Well said, he is a warrior heart. We differ in many ways, for that we topple is the same. Let's bow to death, the flame face. Like, I haven't found a reason to need a focus target yet. I don't have it set to Control F. Maybe I should put like to Shift F. Is that F4 to start? Yeah, it's actually Shift F. So the one that I would set it to is the one that's already set. Focus target. Oh. So what I want to do is I want to move that to maybe here. That way it's next to my progress bar. So that way as I'm casting, I can see this without having to look up here. So that way it's faster. But you know, start casting Sucker. Okay. That's all good information. Thank you all. Get back to the main story quest, shall we? Boss cast by myself. How would you do that? Want to go in how you do the same, but try not to be seen. Yeah, the mammoth heart. I can't wait to see if it works. Wow, thank you so much. Ah, this is magnificent. Must have come at cost of an emperor's ransom. Can't wait to get rid of this coat. Free of charge, courtesy of Alpha, coming from an influential family, so it has its advantages. But without further ado, let's give it a try. I've already modified the housing unit, so it should slot right in. And if you're wondering, I plan on replacing the coat with my level 50 Black Mage coat. So for now, I'm wearing this, just building up anticipation. I could glamour the samurai outfit on, which would make a lot of sense. And I probably will do that eventually, but I do want to see the Black Mage armor. There, she's ready. Magic Tech armor engage. Or not. Haha, she needs the loving tap, I'll wager. Gotcha. Yes, she's alive! Let's take her outside and put her through her paces. FlightlessBird, can you do the honors? Thank you all for being here today, by the way. I humbly ask if you like what we do here to simply hit the thumbs up button to like the video. And consider subscribing if you're not subscribed already. Truly mean a lot to me. Thank you so very much for all that you do. Hop into the pilot seats. We'll begin as soon as you're ready. First, I'd like to try climbing that tangle of crystals yonder as far as the beginning of place. For some reason you need to dismount, so come back here and we'll start again. Ah! Oh, I'm riding a Magitech armor. Yo. I need Final Fantasy XI music playing right now. Thank you, Amina. You're awesome. No anomalous movements evident from either leg. Good. Now jump back down and then sprint north as quick as you can. That way? Hate those guys. Black Shroud's absorbing all impact without incident. Excellent. Please make your way back like this. Have I said how much I hate the fogs in this game? Toaster remains stable during vigorous motion. Excellent. And that concludes the text. Thanks for cooperation. Here's a summary of my findings. The drivetrain is in stock condition. With some time tuned, we can expect a noticeable improvement in performance. As for the servo mechanism, I'm afraid it's not nearly as well as it should be. And I'm at a loss to explain why. The mammoth heart is in pristine condition and should be installed correctly. Perhaps the inner workings are simply too different to operate harmoniously with the armor's other mechanisms. Whereas Magitech cores serve only to conduct impulses. Mammoth hearts enable automata to process information collected by the sensors as feelings. Maybe she doesn't feel like she's part of the team, and in which case we should do our best to make her feel welcome. Hello? Click. Alright. That was the thing we just did. Daft as it is, I give it my best. I've woken myself to bloody standstill. What do you expect to do anyway? Bob us a curtsy? Oh, we're close to the end? That'd be fantastic if I could finish ARR, because then I could get flying, right? And that would help with a lot of things that I'm doing off screen, with like grinding and all that, the crafting. No doubt you're wondering why the servo mechanism is so important as to warrant this silliness. Without it, the pilot would be required to control the armies of every moment manually. This would be an onerous task at best of times and wholly practical during battle. Using a mammoth heart in the place of a Warren Tech core seemed a promising solution. Alas, the device does not appear to be compatible with the Garlean technology. Wedge, are there any other ways we might demonstrate our appreciation of our friend here? I'm at my wit's end, Chief. She just doesn't seem convinced. We could try a little dance, perhaps, or cheer our heads off. Yeah, that's exactly what I just said. Imperials have come for the armor. Dang it, they have us cornered. There's the Reaper. Taken by the trader Garlean, and it said, I can slay all bullocks. Call for reinforcements. Thanks, you will. I thought we still had to fight all four of the generals. We've located the Soul Reaper. Requesting immediate assistance. Respond. So used to this, some sort of interference. Of course you Garlean. No matter, if we can't reclaim it, destroy it. Bloody Hanks, Flightless, protect the armor at all costs. Well, if I'm going to his dungeon, I'm going to his my architect. You all know that. Unless it's a solo world thing, like the trials. All the power, that sounds wild. I know how that would work. I love how they give you 30 minutes to do something like that. It's like, in 30 minutes, the magic armor would be blown to smithereens. Same with ocean fishing. Ocean fishing is like, oh, you have an hour to do this, and yet it's a timed thing anyway. It's alive! I know magic armor was set in it. Chief, look, she moved. Ah, now she deigns us to grace us with her presence. It took us a good while, but we're finally ready. Time to infiltrate Castrum Sanctuary, rescue our comrades. So you can bring Physic to Black Mage. That's pretty awesome. You could truly be a Red Mage then. There, the finishing touch. Kinda, but kinda no. One Swift Caster, Custom Caster, you need level Black Mage up enough to learn them on that job. But that's how it is like now, because I have Swift Cast and Short Cast on other caster jobs. Thanks to heal you, Paladins. Certain mechanism now fully function. All I took was a simple fight to the death. Remind me not to install Amendment 100 aboard the Enterprise, would you? As much as I love her, I'd rather not be required to profess before boarding. But enough of that, let's see to our final preparations. Thanks to Biggs and Wedge, Reaper as good as new, we're as prepared as we're likely to get. Alright, here you go. Your preparations flight list with you as soon as you're ready. Glad you came. I thought I'd give you all the voice, sort of. It's the least I can do for the fine men and women we're about to make my lifelong wish come true. Well, we do our best. It occurs to me for all the help you afford us, you know little and less about you. What did you to the Empire to earn your ire? But I fear I put curiosity for consideration. I quite understand. I'd rather not relive those memories. +30 hours until I get to my first expansion. Is that much more content? And I don't mind really. Truth be told, a part of me was itching to tell you my tale. Mind you, it is hardly novel, and I ain't the first to suffer in appealing hands. Like most folk, I used to have a mother. She was a sweet, caring woman with a smile never far from her face. There was a sister too. Pretty little thing. She was gentle as lamb, but tough as nails. But poor folk living simple lives, but knew happiness to stay. Then the Imperials came and took it all away. When Ala Mhigo fell, they put my family in a camp. In a lad, I was made to do hard labor. My mother and sister were forced to do far worse. They hid their suffering from me as best they could, but I knew it and thought it would drove me mad. We had to escape, so I hatched a plan to get us out of the city. We were picking our way through a gorge not far outside the walls when they caught up with us. And rather than allow themselves to be taken again, my mother and sister leaped over the edge from my very eyes. Heartbroken as I was, they put up a fight when the Imperials caught me in chains and dragged me back. 6 DOTs tanking? That's amazing. That's amazing. So some years after I escaped again, and that time I got away. I swore then I'd get revenge on the Empire. Became an adventurer as to hone my skills and earn the coin I needed. But now 2 decades have gone by and what changed? What have I achieved? Bug all, that's what. Not like you lot. You ain't been here 10 minutes and you already done more than I managed it in 10 bloody years. You gave us too much credit, Galmont. You seek only to rescue our friends. Well, what's more important than that? In any road, after you've got your friends back, you plan on going after the Empire and you don't pretend you don't. I've prepared a few folks on the Imperials over the years. And every time I have, it's helped me stave off my appetite for revenge. But someone tells me I wasn't going hungry for a while and chat what with everything you planned. Hey, you sure that'll satisfy you? Wish to strike back the Empire with your own hand? You kneel and say the word, we'd be glad to have you with us. Tempted though the offer is, I'm afraid I must decline. I swore I'd get revenge on the Empire, it's true, but I've long since realized the front lines are no place for men like me. Some as what we call craven, but I prefer to think of myself as a realist. My talents lie in scheming, see, not swordplay. Helping folks like you is how I make my most difference. But that's quite enough storytelling for one day. Best not keep your friends waiting any longer. I'll be praying for your safety and success. Maybe I'll go give you strength. Whatever the Empire goes, miserably, invariably follows its wake. For the sake of all who call Eorzea home, we must put an end to Gaius' invasions. But first, we have friends to rescue. Biggs, Wedge, and I will lie west of Essential Center, just outside the Stronghold's patrol perimeter. Join us when you're ready. Oh, and don't forget to wear your disguise. This will be the shortest rescue mission in history. I like DOTs. DOTs are fun. Also, you're forgetting Black Mage? Did you forget that Black Mages have thunder? Hey, what's up? We have to put on the ye old disguise, don't we? Where the heck are you? Way down here. This is how you say no to fogs. You say no to fogs by being a fisherman or a miner. And then he says fog is not going to yank you anymore. See that? Wait, what? Oh, I turned it off. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Alright, now this is how you say no to fog. Although this mud puppy, oh, okay, he's dead. And now you need on the right gear. What is the Imperial gear? Stealth Ninja. One chest and one head. Thank you. I have a lot of crafting and gathering gear. Once I get those professions up, I can throw away a lot of this junk. Forgive me for saying so, but you look rather fine. Imperial black and crimson. Definitely colors, huh? But now's not the time for jizz. Actually, it does look pretty cool. I'll admit, I do like the robe, although the helmet is less cool, in my opinion. Let's review the infiltration plan. Cast some sentry lights just beyond. Imperial something, which I accidentally clicked because I clicked again because the game had like a little lag there. Alpha and Ana will create a diversion out there and keep them from occupied for as long as able. Meanwhile, the three of you will enter the stronghold, posing as a patrol, returning from duty. Should Alpha and Ana prove less succinct or acting than we hoped, I will contact you via link pro. Be ready to make a hasty retreat. Cool thing is, I don't need armor. I'm a black mage. I don't need a weapon. I am the weapon. Ho ha 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 ha. Wedge will lead you the way in. Stay close to him. And I tell you this, but don't do anything suspicious. Oh, unless you wonder, eating stroll that shortly before you arrive. We have planned that they should linger in the vicinity, cover our retreat in the event that Alpha and Ana attract too much attention. With the approach of an Imperial vehicle, forces to improvise. Don't be disappointed, they did at least give the message for you. Something along the lines of don't do anything reckless. My memory serves wise words. That would be a monk. Good point. Alright, the Imperial Patrol should be returning any moment now. You best be off. Good luck, Flightless. May the 12 keep you.
You have spirit. That I will allow. Yet you struggle to the benefit of none, least of all, yourself. This echo of yours intrigues us. We desire only to understand it, and for that we need your help. You wish to be rid of the icons, do you not? You would have saved yourself a great deal of torment had you accepted our aid from the beginning.
I don't think we're close to endgame. We still gotta take care of all these guys, right? I'm pretty sure there's gonna be content for taking care of each of the generals. Although we are level 45 and the game ends at 50, so... I'm going to destroy you for putting a hand on her.
Tell me everything, and I shall end it quickly. Refuse, and though you beg for death, you shall not have it. Which will it be? As you wish, my dear Minfilia. Unpleasant though it will be for all concerned, you leave us no choice but to employ more rigorous methods of study.
Patch quest? Huh.
Be so kind as to deliver the prisoners to Castrum Meridianum.
Yes, milady.
I don't remember any of this. Like, I remember a long time ago, as I said when I started this playthrough, that I played 14 when it came out, and I got to endgame, and I remember riding around on a magic deck, and that's all I remember. I don't remember any of this story. I don't remember any of this content. I don't remember any of anything. I don't even know what the final boss is of 14. So yeah, I have no perspective here. I best get back to my dudes. Bodies aren't going to move themselves. Neither are prisoners. Come to that. Well, my apologies. I didn't notice you were there. So Ghost was on my task. You mean Ghost too? Had the tribunus commanded you to arrange for the prisoners to be transported. What prisoners do I speak of? You mean you haven't heard? Only the infamous Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Captured by the tribunus herself. You don't believe me? Have a look in the storage tower when you next pass that way. '14 story works as you get the main story for the expansion in the 0-point content. Then progresses through patches until point 3 content, which will be the second big conclusion. And then you get patches that prepare you for the story of the next expansion. Okay. Well, when do I get flight? That's the question. Do I get flight before the patches or after the patches? Part of the maintenance crew from Occident, are you? I don't know what they teach you over there, but being an engineer does not exempt you from saluting your superiors. Sorry, sir. Ah, that's fine, salute. Part of the main script from Occident. Are you welcome to the Customer Century Engineer? What, prisoners? Are you? Her rumors then, yes. I mean, hell is storage out. My strong suggest you pay them more. There's something here to work, not to cop at Eorzea's defeated heroes. At the end of 2.0. Before the patch. Should I be at my post? I suppose so, but such things don't seem to matter anymore. She's all I can care about when I've fallen for one of the prisoners. Am I a demon for wanting her to salute me? He's fallen for minophilia? Huh. Well, I didn't say minophilia, but... I mean, she is pretty hot. Greetings, comrade. Forgive me for asking, but you haven't visited this strange tower, have you? I only asked because I dropped something in there, and who am I fooling? I've fallen for one of the prisoners, alright? I dare say you know the one I mean. This felt blonde? Goodness, no. A lot of Finn last time to in with. She's so adorable, it hurts. Okay, so it's not minophilia. I want to sweep her up into my arms and squeeze her to my arms ache. What do you reckon it would be convinced the Centurion let me in the key so I could see her? He's talking about Tataru. Well, I know Tataru. If you give up your life as a bad guy, maybe you have a shot. Well, you're not even supposed to be a business with me before opening your mouth. Man. What's this? You need access to the storage tower? What business have you there? At Tribunus behest to say it's highly relevant. What would not do to make my lady wroth? Take my identification key. See that is returned when the errand is complete. Security site, just as we expected. We're gonna need a special key if we want to get to his bulkhead. Huzzah! Thing is, we also had to do our Black Mage level 50 quest too. The music is great, by the way. Pointing at the door. Take that door. Commence battle for escape from Castrum Sentry. No. Otter is there too. Men fill it in the rest, thank goodness they're safe. I am the one you want. Let the others be. If you harm my friends, I swear I shall take my own life and you shall answer to your mistress. Tatu, you must do something. We're isolating the entire cast to know we're here. Ah, you're right. We may not get a better chance. This is the third squadron. What is it? A Reaper? Seized when? And this came to light only now? Kobolds will have left a trail. Take as many men as you need and scour the area. I want the Reaper found. Now's our chance. What the? Strike my last. Yeah, the Crystal Tower looks cool. Eliminate the intruders. Came. Combine us, Flightless. Together we may yet win free. There are more pressing matters at hand. I can't unbind you right now. Yeah, absolutely. That guy had a lot of life. I think I was supposed to kill the other guys first, but for some reason I just ended up locking on the big guy and that did it. So yay me for doing the wrong thing right. Flightless, I was so scared. Aw, Tataru. It was foolish of you to come here. You may have been killed. But, thank you. Try to think what might have happened had you not arrived when you did. Well, I tried unbinding my friends, but it said you had more pressing matters to concern yourself with, so I couldn't do it. I did say that you did not see Stargrid anywhere. I'm beginning to fear for the fellow. To linger here shall yield us no answer. Let us away, and the window to our liberty closes shut. Yeah, I shouldn't have been nuking. I should have saved them first. What did you say? Escaped? Then recapture them! Fail and I shall have your head. And what have we here? The tribunus herself, just as you said. You had the eye of the Ahriman, Ida. Yeah, the eye of the ear. Wait, what? Why'd she just call her Ida? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, did they just throw a plot twist at her where Ida was actually this lady the entire time? I was just in shock there for a moment. Well, she's kind of hard to miss in that snowy armor of hers. Cursed science, how did you slip our defenses? With unexpected ease, the truth be told, there chanced to be a commotion outside the castle walls which allows us to avail ourselves of the comforts of your vehicle. Ishgard is just being polite. That was one of the most uncomfortable things I've ever stowed away in. So wonder it's called the Phantom Train. No passenger would ever said dead on it. Hey, Final Fantasy VI reference. So you scuttled in the midst of freight like the vermin you are. I shall be sure to have words with our vet catcher. Sure, negligence is unforgivable. That is far from your own most pressing concern. First, you must answer for your own wrongdoing, Livia Sas Unius. 'Twas you who led the raid on the walking sands. You who butchered unarmed men and women for the crime of being unworthy of capture. It's you who killed our dear friend. Who's our sprite friend? Yamina? I forgot her name. No, I can't believe I forgot her name. I'm horrible with names. Why do I suck so bad with these things? There's too many names for me to remember. Neuraxia, thank you. For Neuraxia, exactly. You killed our friends, we'll never forgive you. It's not hard to disarm one, you just chop off their arms. Nor shall we suffer you to plague Eorzea a day longer. Betake you to your guard. More protruders, protect the tribunals. Confound it, Ida with me. Hey, it's a great and powerful Moose Gaming. What's up, my dear friend? After them. Where is His Excellency? In the hangar, my lady, in discussion with our guest. Alert him at once. Yes, my lady. So, Moose is a longtime friend, and he's actually playing through the Elder Scrolls Online right now. No. What are you playing right now, Moose? You're playing Assassin's Creed Resynced. You're playing, of course you play No Man's Sky. And you're playing the Elder Scrolls Online. I think those are your 3 that you're actively playing, is that true? There they are. Fan out and surround them. So yeah, he's playing a different MMO. Must protect Hataru. Biggs, I'm going to safety. No, Wedge, don't do it. Meanwhile, Wedge is over there like, I'm all here to kick butt and chew bubblegum, but I'm all out of bubblegum. So take my magic tech armor. Rah! That's Wedge over there right now. Oh, Windrose, okay. Oh no, father, sold them off. I'll look out to min affiliate to Taru. Boss time! Who is healing who? You need to die first. Invulnerable. What's causing you to be invulnerable? What is causing it to be invulnerable? There we are. Ah, yeah, it's going down now. I'm working on it, guys. That one's invulnerable too for some reason. There it is. Get him, guys. We got more incoming. This one also invulnerable. I'm looking. Like a giant game of hide and seek. Wait. No, it's not. I can hurt this guy now for some reason. Stop targeting the invulnerable thing.
Take the leader, kill the rest.
They got gun blades. Nice, Istola.
What the?
The Astola! Pray, forgive us our delay.
Yeah, you're right. She is a weapon.
Papolino, Minfilia. Ida!
Got a nice voice.
What took you so long?
It's nice to see you too.
Kind of reminds me of vanilla almost.
The reunion must wait. Right. First things first.
Yes, let's get back to being heavily outnumbered.
And I mean that in a good way. I know there's a lot of people who say like, Vanilla's voice actress is horrible. I actually love Vanilla's voice actress. I think those people are just nuts. Now, everyone has their own opinion, and that's fine. I just disagree with their opinion.
You ditched your Magitech armor. Fool of a Lalafell!
Well, excuse me. She's all yours if you think you can do any better.
Up against the edge. That's a good boy. Who's a good boy? Good job, Spot.
But there's no one in there.
This is Sid. Can you hear me? I need you to count to 5, then jump. Understood?
One, 2,
3,
4.
5. Let's go. So long, and thanks for the fish.
I know not which is more pitiful, the charlatans who rule Eorzea, or the masses that clamor for their implausible panaceas. I see that which they cannot. This realm founders for want of a ruler with true power. The power to cast down icons.
Well, you're just nothing but a Darth Vader wannabe. One cosplaying horribly, I said not to mention.
If you continue to deny this truth, it is the people who will suffer. Embrace reason.
How about you embrace my fireball? That's not good. Ultimate weapon?
What in the 7 hells?
Oh, yep. Call that one. That's not a good sign.
No. It's here.
12 preserve us. They finished it. Ultima weapon.
So it has a name.
It is a relic of ancient Alag, excavated from its resting place deep beneath Ala Mhigo. The Alagans used it to crush primal and foe alike. And now the Garleans mean to do the same.
Damn you, Gaius! Look! There, beside the Black Wolf. An Ascian. An overlord, no less. His garb attests to that.
How can he see through that?
Brea. It could only be him.
How can he see through that red stuff over his face? Like he's bowing, knowing we said his name. Oh, the mask comes off.
Thancred!
How? I just mentioned earlier that I thought the woman in the armored mask was Ida when she said Ida, and my mind was blown away. And now we find out that Thancred's Ala Mhigo? What?
He was La Brea? No. No, this cannot be.
We have to go now! Hang on!
And he just shows himself because like, yeah, what are you going to do about it? You've already lost.
Thancred! No!
You bastard. I can't believe it. I never saw that coming. I never saw that coming a mile away. You asked me about make a list of all the people I thought would become traitor. You would not be anywhere near the top of that list.
All that time, the enemy was beside me, and I never even suspected. And to think that it was I who suggested that Thancred investigate the Ascians. How could I have been so blind? Small wonder the enemy knew our every move, and where to find us. Confound it all! No, this is not the time for self-doubt. The Alliance leaders staked their hopes on the Scions, but now they believe us all dead or missing. When they learn of the Empire's new weapon, we cannot be certain what they will do. We must go and offer them what assurances we can that defeat is not inevitable.
You missed the major WTF
This
reveal.
is Minfilia.
The situation may have taken an ill turn.
So forgive me if I seem brusque. The item I requested. Is it ready? Wonderful.
But the battle is
I'm sorry
far
to
from
press,
over.
But we need it
And so
urgently.
long as we stand
How
together,
soon can it be delivered?
there shall ever be hope of victory.
I am in your debt, my friend.
The people of Eorzea falter for want of such hope. Let us provide it. Let us bear to them the tidings that the Scions of the Seventh Dawn are returned. Matters are coming to a head. I hope we can count on you.
My regards to grandfather. I am ready. Let us pay a visit to the Council of the Alliance leadership.
I had no idea that Thancred was Alabria. None. I don't remember that at all. Like, at all. Heck, take the Black Wolf and his new toy. Also, because I probably just skipped through all the story. Ready all available forces. I want them ready to move upon my word. And relay this stats to the order to sail. That is all. The master stands ready. What are the flames? Ready as you'd like to be. Only you get the word of a whale. Has there been no word from Ishgard? Dialogue? I don't know what you mean. None. The dragons have got their tongues. Stunned to the last, I was unwise to hope for better. What words started up a bishop to open his bloody mouth if not this? And he claims the fury for his god. 'Tis bad comedy. The Holy See has made its choice. We should proceed without its cooperation. I don't know if I remember that, Yamina. I believe we are acquainted with the terms of the Black Wolf's ultimatum. We must agree upon the course of action, not less than the fate of Eorzea hangs upon the decision of this council. Von Mercer claims that we're the power to smite primals. Should we yield to him? He pledges to rid the realm of the false gods yet offer resistance, and he swears that we shall share the primal's fate. Pardon my bluntness, but I do not like these choices. This is too great a decision for any one of our nations to make alone. Choose, we surrender or resistance. We must answer as one, for if but one surrenders, the rest shall surely fall. Let us pray for the wisdom to do right by all our peoples. We got ourselves some new rings. So we go from 43, 47. They know to take over dead bodies as their own, the Oskians, possession style. Library tends to go for living ones. So Thancred may actually be still alive, but he's being possessed. Thancred's plight troubles us all, yet we cannot allow anything to come between us and our goal. So long as the ultimate weapon exists, Eorzea will never know peace. Let us go to the Alliance leaders, Politeness, and help them make the right decision. Maybe, yeah. Grim tidings, Flightless. It seems that the word of ultimate weapons' existence has already reached the Alliance leaders in the form of an ultimatum. They have gathered in the Finnegan Chamber and are delivering the answer even as we speak. Beleaguered as they are, I fear they may well elect to lay down their arms in the belief that surrender will spare their people untold suffering. Yet nothing can be further from the truth. Each mask gets corresponds to the old name. Huh. That which the Black Rose offers will doom Eorzea, not deliver it. And leaders must be made aware of this. Let us hurry to them, Flightless. Masks indicate rank. Black ones are lower, red masks are higher. Okay. Yeah, I remember that one. All of them have black. Oh, okay, good point. Bartholomew. Council Alliance is presently in progress in the Finger Chamber. West Side is away from Noah's Madam. I'm sorry, you're here on behalf of the Science 7 Dawn? That surprises me. Of course you may enter.
We keep treading the same ground.
Van Belsar's demands are clear.
Alas, our minds are not.
Got a lot more voice acting today, too.
I've never been one to shy from a fight, but if this weapon of theirs can do all they claim...
It has been 5 years since the calamity, and our people have scarce begun to rebuild their lives. Can we now, in good conscience, call upon them to risk what little they have left? I would spare them the pain of further conflict. Conflict, I say, though that would imply forces set in opposition. If the combined might of 3 primals could not stay Garlemald's new terror, what meaningful resistance can we offer? We who struggle to quell the foes who rise up within our own borders.
Long have we fought the primals, but to what end? We strike them down at no small cost, only for them to rise again and again. Are we to play this profitless game for the rest of days? I, for one, grow tired of it. Mistake me not. I do not propose to trade one tyranny for another. I love liberty. But conciliation need not mean oppression.
By the 12, though neither of you cried surrender, your every word betokened it. Not that I deny there is truth in what you say, nor can I rightly claim that Ul'dah is ready to fight. Refugees flood our gates, and beastmen swarm our land, while the great and the good do nothing. My flames struggle to bear the burden. I put on a grand show at the Remembrance Service, made all manner of lofty promises. I've made good on not a bloody one.
Do not blame yourself, Rauban. You said only that which the people needed to hear. All present have done the same. Our citizens had become lost to hope. If our words serve to kindle it in them anew, better we speak than remain silent. Our enemy condemns us for failing our people. Yet what does he care for their well-being? While we labored to rebuild their lives, the Black Wolf built instruments of murder with which to end them.
Her Majesty speaks true. For all our failings, the people's well-being has ever been our foremost priority. While none among us ever doubted that the Empire would one day resume its war, we scarcely had means enough to solve the problems of the present.
Aye, which is why we look to others to safeguard our future. The scions of the Seventh Dawn. Alas, they are gone. And the Black Wolf is at our door.
Oh, it's so gone. Come on, enter right now. Perfect time to enter the rim.
Admiral! I fear you are mistaken.
Yeah! Let's go. Like how we heard that behind the door.
Minfilia? And 7 hells! Master Garland?
And me. Hi.
And you, dear friend.
Hi.
By Ralga, you're alive. All of you.
As we approached, I would swear I heard talk of surrender, but I know that cannot be. It is not the Eorzean way.
Hear me, my friends. Accepting the Garleans' offer to vanquish the primals would be folly. Folly, I say. For might is not the answer to the primal threat. Indeed, the more the Empire exerts its strength, the worse matters will become. Primals enter this world when mortals call upon them, and mortals are wont to appeal to a higher power when they are desperate. Nothing is more certain to breed desperation in the beast tribes than the Garleans' proposed solution.
Exactly. Rumors of our death were greatly exaggerated.
The true answer lies in a lasting peace. But the Garleans only know war and conquest. Should Eorzea fall into their hands, there will be such suffering as none can imagine.
We are not blind to the many challenges that each of your nations face. Yet you must not give in.
Yeah, that is true. R.I.P. our friends.
Aye. Remember 5 years ago when you wagered all for the sake of the realm? Remember what you fought for, what you were willing to die for.
Hey, don't call her cabbage, that's rude.
Let the memories rekindle the fire in your heart, for Eorzea has need of it again.
Come what may, we Scions will never give up the fight. And so I bid you stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm.
A great man once said that a shrewd merchant grasps not for the quick profit, but invests in the future. Wise words, eh, Rauban?
Sid,
Your words stir and shame me in equal measure. How could I contemplate surrender?
Hopefully you don't.
I know full well that all we have, we owe to the sacrifices of those who went before us. Yet the seeming hopelessness of our plight robbed me of my insight. We Gridanians have no love for war. Yet we have still less for those who would threaten our homeland. Ever have we fought to protect those things we hold dear, and this shall never change. Gridania will go to war. We will fight the Empire for the sake of the realm and all who abide here.
I agree. Let's go.
At long last, I hear words worthy of a founder of the Alliance. Realborn, are we to be outdone?
I lost one homeland. The thought of losing another had blunted my resolve. But no man knows better than I that if you want aught, you'd best be ready to die for it. With great danger comes the chance for great glory and great profit. We Ul'dahs who have turned sand into gold know this well. How many times have we fallen into the pit of despair, only to have you pluck us out? I've fair lost count.
Reckless, the lot of you, like bloody pirates. Well, I won't waste my breath trying to talk you round.
Join us. One of us, one of us.
On account of being a pirate myself.
Huzzah.
And the pirate who shrinks from a challenge is no pirate at all.
Heck yeah.
Those who would pick a quarrel with us must choose. Back down, or go down with all hands. Let the Garleans come. The united strength of Limsa Lominsa will be waiting for them.
Huzzah!
If our realm is to be free of this pall of darkness, let it be by our own hands.
For Eorzea!
For Eorzea! Let's go tell him to suck all the eggs.
We must needs consider how the weapon may be brought to bear against us.
The Maelstrom will secure strategic points along the coastline.
In the meantime, the flames will deploy at...
Be at ease, my friends. You have banished our doubts. Pray leave the military matters to us, and retire to the waking sands. We will send word anon.
Then we find out that it's all a ruse. And they're actually selling us out to the Empire. We get back to Waking Sands and the Empire's there and they just kill us all. God, that would be horrible. Anorexia. We may have spent this day's trial, but the worst is yet to come. We must remain focused. I will not see our efforts wasted and free to regret. And as for Thancred, he and I have much to discuss. Instead of gratitude for coming to rescue, Papa Limo called me a scatterbrain. Next time he gets caught by the Empire, I'm leaving him to rot. Had I not intervened, that Guardian soldier may what have done for Ul'dah, though in a guard in the heat of battle, as though she were an evening stroll. How much of a scatterbrain can she be? Oh, well, at least we could have fault over being inconsistent. The counteroffensive to come will require the total commitment of every allied nation, as well as the flawless coordination of all forces. I pray the Council understands it. You guys said a word to me since rescue was all for nothing? What's next on the agenda? We're ready to get to work. Defeat the Huns. For many years, I dedicated my life to research and development of Magitech, unable to willing to unsee the repercussions of my work. And though I have since left the Garlean behind, the scientists continue to build upon my work. Fear that this new weapon may be another example of that, an ancient relic enhanced with technologies that I created. Yet even should that be the case, we still require a build mine to no, we didn't. I understand that you gave our fallen brothers and sisters a puppet barrier. I'm sure they appreciate it. When the Empire's being also over, let's visit them at the church. Yeah, let's.
I cannot well express my relief to think that the Alliance came so close to surrender.
Dialogue from Leah Bean's party? What does that mean?
But the fire in their hearts has been rekindled, and they will fight to the last.
This warmth inside. Did you feel it too, Grandfather? I would know something. Was that your power at work earlier?
Nothing of the sort. The leaders of Eorzea had lost their way. I merely helped them to find it again. Oh, hello. Yes, our party returned just a moment ago. How close are you? It's all right, Sid.
We must needs plan our next move. Pray continue liaising with your respective nations. Sid, would you be our man in Ul'dah?
Yeah, I remember Edda. Yeah, I remember that.
I'll be whatever and wherever you need me to be.
We haven't a moment to waste. All right, let's do this.
Thancred's fate weighs heavy on my mind. I cannot bear to think of him in thrall to an Ascian. Mayhap you know this already, but the Ascians are immortal beings without physical form. Since time immemorial, they have fanned the flames of chaos from the shadows. That they might work unseen, the Ascians entrap and possess mortal men by means of malign artifacts known as crystals of darkness.
Okay, so here's the line about Ascians that you mentioned earlier.
One such crystal may yet be the key to saving Thancred.
This is a crystal of darkness.
A mere replica, created using data obtained from anomalous crystals found across Eorzea.
It comes to us courtesy of the students of Baldessian, our distant allies. Even for an Archon, Thancred's talents are exceptional. We all had complete confidence in him. It was for this reason that none among us foresaw the danger in sending him to investigate the Ascians alone.
Thancred had been striving to fill the void left by Louisoix. Yet, it was plain that he was overtaxing himself.
Yeah, he would volunteer for everything and work till he was dizzy.
And the toll taken by his exertions made him vulnerable to Ascian influence.
The crystal that binds Thancred must be somewhere on his person. If we could but destroy it, his Ascian possessor would be compelled to relinquish control over him.
Must be somewhere on his person. So if we can destroy the crystal that's on Thancred's body, then we can free Thancred from the from Alabrea.
have proven the stoutest of allies, standing with us through thick and thin. Yet the most perilous struggle is still to come. For the sake of the realm and Thancred, I ask that you lend us your strength once more. Thank you, from the bottom of my heart. As I am sure you are aware, the realm was saved from certain doom 5 years ago by heroes known as the Warriors of Light. What you may not be aware of is that your many feats in service to the Scions have prompted folk to make certain comparisons. I must confess, you do remind me of them. Yet remember this, however glorious the past, it is the hero's lot to be judged on the deeds of the present. A new darkness threatens the realm, and the people cry out for a savior. I believe that you are she, a warrior of light, here in the present, guided by the crystal's will. Come, my friends, let us fight to safeguard the future of our beloved Eorzea.
Oh, we got even more teleport tickets. Land counteroffensive against the Empire. We have so many teleport tickets. All present, then let us begin. We have received the details of an impending operation and what promises to be the largest counteroffensive in the realm's troubled history. The Alliance will strike at every Imperial stronghold standing upon Eorzean soul. As might be expected, the operation will be complex, but you need not commit its intricacies to memory. FF5 reference. Aloof. Oh, okay. It is enough that each man understands his part and plays the part to the best of his ability. The final instructions to receive at each staging point. To begin, let's review the distribution of our forces. From west to east, the maelstrom of Limsa Lominsa, the immortal flames of Ul'dah, and the order that turned out of Gridania. Now let us examine locations of the Imperial strongholds. Near Limsa Lominsa, we have Castrum Occident, situated in eastern Vylbrand, and Castrum Manirum, which lies to the south and east in the midst of the autonomous sea. Near Ul'dah, we have Castrum Mor Dhona to the north, and the coastal outpost at Cape Westwind, which connects Castrum Manirum to the mainland by means of Magitech transporter. Near Gridania, we have Castrum Ordiens, which lies upon the eastern edge of the Twelveswood. And finally, in Mor Dhona, stands Castrum Sentry, a thorn in the heart of Eorzea. The forthcoming operation will see allied forces assault each other at the aforementioned locations with the ultimate objective of destroying the Empire's new weapon, housed within Castrum Mor Dhona. This quest was where I had a level for the first time I played through, as the level requirement jumped from 46 to 49 was at 47. Huh. As one might expect of the Black Wolf seat of power, Castrum Mor Dhona boasts all but impenetrable defenses. If we are to breach it, we must needs isolate it from its sister strongholds. To do otherwise would be the risk being caught twixt hammer and anvil. The operation will comprise 4 distinct phases all told. The first shall see us eliminate one of Black Wolf's most trusted lieutenants, Vylbrand sus Arvina. According to our intelligence, the Prefectus is due to visit the Imperial outpost at Cape Westwind for an inspection. When he arrives, we shall dispatch an elite adventure unit to eliminate him. Like this, we will have you lead this assault. Vylbrand is a peerless field tactician. Shorn of his leadership, the garrison of Castrum Occident will be a snake without its head. These two will see us sever customary items, primary lines of supply. I just realized that wasn't all Alphanet speaking. That was Pepperlemel speaking. As soon as Viatat's presence is confirmed at the coastal outpost, the Maelstrom will lay siege to custom Occidents. At that very hour, the Lominsan Armada, helmed by the Admiral herself, shall move to blockade Castra Marianum. Meanwhile, in the Twelvewood, the Order of the Twin Adder will surround custom Orleans. So it looks like I don't have to do all this myself. They're doing other things while I'm doing something. And they'll have this self to help them. Frictus been waiting for a chance to avenge these ones? Yeah, exactly. And these three shall see us neutralize Castra Marianum's defenses. Forming our main thrust, the mortal flames will march against the stronghold with all their strength. While the enemy's eyes are thus drawn outwards, another elite adventurer shall infiltrate the castrum. Its mission is to disable the magic field generator which protects the Praetorium, a fortress within a fortress wherein the ultimate weapons believed to be housed. Flightless, we would have you command once more. Meanwhile, the Order of the Twin Adder will blockade the railway which connects Centrum and Meridianium, preventing the timely arrival of reinforcements from Mor Dhona. What is percussion? The monstrous locomotive which runs back and forth between the two clusters is capacious enough to transport a small army by all accounts. It is well the Garleans did not think to give it wings. Once Meridian's defenses have been compromised, the operation will enter its fourth and final phase. This will see the immortal flames enter the stronghold and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, allowing flightless units to pass unopposed into the Praetorium, where they will locate and destroy the ultimate weapon. By this feat shall the operation be deemed a success. In addition to the Grand Companies, we can count upon the support of a variety of other parties, from the pirates of Limsa Lominsa to the mountainous of Ul'dah. And all, the operation will involve no fewer than 12 major factions. Legend holds that the Archons were 12 in 1 and 1 in 12. It is for this reason that our great endeavor has been dubbed Operation Archon. Cool name. Countless free companies have also pledged their swords and will join us by the day. At long last, all of Eorzea is rising as one. As before, the Science shall work in concert with the Grand Companies. Ada, Papalima, Ishtola, pray accompany your respective organizations on their missions. Urienga, I would have you represent us in Ul'dah. Reassure the financiers that they have made a sound investment. When that is done, pray return here and aid in the coordination of our forces. Tataru, please assist Urienga in any way able. Ensure that everyone is kept abreast of the latest developments. Yeah, it does. Minophilia, Sid and I shall accompany the main host in an advisory capacity. It will be our task to analyze intelligence that come into our possession, make the necessary recommendations to command. As Alpha mentioned, you are to lead this elite unit of adventurers whose task will be to see the Operation Archon's main objectives fulfilled. Yours is the most important role of all, and likely to be the most dangerous. Pray choose your party well and sit not in your preparation. The battle for the future of the realm is about to begin. Together, let's show the Black Wolf the power of united Eorzea. Please report to the Mortal Flames encampment situated north of here when you're ready to be briefed on your first mission. I cannot stress this enough, but please be careful. May you walk in the light of the crystal. That's just outside. So originally you're about to take out your first ape party. This has been changed because it was no longer up to the task with how the game had evolved since launch. Huh. that? Right into the dawn, hear my plea. Titans must honor and survive from Gridania. Primal walk at the shroud. Those who have borne the elder spirit witness and return tell the tale. A vow that you never been seen before its like. The gods quiver, doth investigate as we speak, and meseems Lord Luwin would welcome my Cable Adventures helping hand. Well, to be honest, I don't know if I want to get sidetracked on that though. Like, I wouldn't mind pressing forward on the MSQ. You're welcome, FlightlessBird of the Science. As communication officer, it falls to me to issue orders and provide guidance on forthcoming mission. Your first mission is infiltrate the Imperial outposts at Cape Westwind and eliminate Prefectus Rishan as Avina. All participant units are now in position waiting your arrival. This is but its first small step, and it's to purge the realm of the Garlean menace. This is the one you can't easily do? Really? Sure, now it's raining. I had a fisherman quest where I had to wait for it to rain in Old Gridania. And I waited like 30 minutes or so for it to rain. I don't want to get sidetracked. That's why we're doing this one first. Oh! Oh, I did the wrong one, didn't I? Thank you. I was doing the wrong mission. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I somehow got... Better voice? No way. I'm nowhere near as good of a voice actor. I'm a horrible voice actor. I do voices because I have fun doing voices. Not because I'm good at them. I'm definitely not. Although, if you're making a game and you want a voice actor, I wouldn't mind doing some voice acting work. Dear FlightlessBird, the fearless leader of the elite adventure union, we've been expecting you. Our Maelstrom friends report that Ria Tana and As Avina departed custom accident a while ago. And sure enough, a convoy of Imperial airships landing here just now. The likelihood is high that our target was aboard one of the vessels, and dispatched scouts to verify his presence before we strike. Wait, he's a he? That was a she. A bastard hitting Menophilia. Command all units, request dig status report. This is Antline 1. Target has not been sighted. There's Antlion 2. Likewise, target has not been sighted. Antlion 3 here. We got nothing for you neither. There's Antlion 4. Another report as of... Wait, disregard previous message. Target sighted. Say again, target sighted. The big guy in the black armor. Okay, so this isn't the one in the white armor. Understood. Hold your position. Again, I don't know people much from names, but more on faces. Attention all units. This is Lieutenant Ala Mhigo. First step of Operation Archon begins with us. Should we fall here, all hope of victory will be lost. There's no small burden, but I know that I believe in all of you. So believe in yourselves, and together we'll blaze the path of our brothers and sisters, relying to follow. We will create a multiple diversion and disperse the enemy garrison. That should give it a chance to breach the defenses. Go now, Flightless, and bring us Riatanen's head. May Valgar grant your strength. Commence diversionary maneuvers. I am running right by all you fools because I don't have time to deal with you scrummies. I want the head of your leader. And I'm gonna take her out, or him out, whichever. I'll take them all out. Yes, I will. Hank was right there. I just went right by. I'm like, I don't got time for you fools today. It would appear we have unexpected guests. No, where have I seen you before? Ah, of course. Woman who felled the mighty Titan. This is the Econ Slayer? I see. Commotion without is naught but a diversion. Allow me to hazard a guess. By eliminating me, you hope to undermine the garrison of Occident. Well, you was told that he's smart. We were told he's smart. A bold strategy to be sure, but have you the strength to see it to fruition? Leave us. None of you are a match for her. Send word to Custom Occidents. Tell them the Lominsians are coming. At once, my lord. Power of my black versus the power of his black armor? 15 years have come and gone since Lord von Belser first set foot in Eorzea. It is ambition for the realm burns as strong as it ever did. Know you what fuels it, adventurer? The desire to deliver the people from their suffering. The lands he has conquered were all beset with problems. Poverty, starvation, lawfulness, and strife. My homeland was no exception. Had my lord not reached out and claimed it for the Empire, it would have eventually been destroyed itself. But under his sage leadership, my people enjoyed such peace and stability as we had never known. And he only desires the self-same for the people of this realm. Under his rule, Eorzea would be free from the shackles which bind it, the shackles of false faith. There will be no feeble leaders to misguide the masses, no icons to bleed the realm dry. True peace would reign, and the people would be free to live their lives without fear of persecution or oppression. Should you doubt the truth of our words, I bid you look upon me. I am no son of Garlean, yet Lord von Belser saw fit to raise me a station of great honor. Oh, cool. He measures a man not by his birth, but by his worth. Such is his sense of justice. By grace of his excellency, I am where he was born to be, upon the field of battle. He has given me a noble cause to fight for, and worthy adversaries to smite. I am not wont to bear my steel needlessly, but you are deaf to reason. In the name of Lord von Belser, I, Riaton Savina, do swear to strike you down! Got no heals here, so that kind of worries me. I will suffer none to oppose Lord von Belza. Your defeat will bring Lord von Belza's noble conquest one step closer to fruition. My shields are impregnable! Ooh, that one hurt. Don't think I was supposed to attack him when he was doing that. Let us show you a technique passed down in my homeland! Music is great. You did not hold back. Very well, neither should I. Sucks. This is the strength that she who vanished Titan. Let us aid you, my lord! Crud. I can't put him to sleep for some reason. That's a lot of damage. Whew. No! You bastard! Your conviction and courage will not be for naught. This I swear. Yarg! For victory and vengeance, I shall strike you down! I'm stunned, I'm stunned, I'm stunned. I saw a samurai do that move. Right, with a fear of wildfire, I'll show you fire. What? So much is going on. Oh boy. Get the corner, get the corner! It was not in the corner. How do I avoid this move? I have to go to the corner. Right. Well, that's not fair! I mean, that's not fair! How are you supposed to survive that? He hits the entire field! Like, how are you supposed to survive that? But I mean, it was on the opposite. Like, where do you know to go though? Because you have to go to that spot before it gets there. So I mean, the thing's going out in all directions. How do you know which spot to go? And basically one-shot me too. I know, but I saw them go. They went like this in an X pattern. So I went over to the middle of one. So I like went in between one of them, and it ended up being on the opposite side for some reason. So I don't know how you're supposed to survive that. It's also not avoidable either. So at that point, it's kind of like a damage race. Letting my life recover. I was recovering. I had a passive life regen. Jesus. So I should be okay in this corner, right? I need to head over here. Staying close to him may help a little. As weird as that sounds. Go suck an egg. Poor misguided fool. The Empire's gonna save your people. Oh, we got another final form? You were stronger than I had expected. Stronger than I expected. But I have my honor. I cannot. I will not yield. Oh, dear Lord. He's not done yet. Like, if the Energizer Bunny was crossed with an evil Sith Lord or something. How do I get out of this? How do I get out of this? Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to out-DPS him. Oh my lord! The panic of that. Forgive me, I have failed you. Lord Van Belzar! That light! A Magitech transporter! Flightless, are you there? What news have you had? Fallen? With this deed, you have sown the seeds of our ultimate victory. The fading of the light passages in an empire's tyranny. We are Titan Saz Avina is no more. Let the next phase of Operation Archon commence. Hurrah! 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 Tis I. It seems you've done it again, Flightless. I raised a tank to you, but I'm afraid that with no time to save the victory. But still, the small amount of infiltrating Saestrom Random and destroying the ultimate weapon. I know, the rest of the preternaturally gifted. Now stop feeling sorry for yourself and make your way back to Mortal Flame's encampment. Communications officer will issue orders. I'll be waiting for you at the main host. Well, Scholar, you could heal yourself too. Look, Hydaelyn, your minions come, bringing the light. Alas, the gate to the void already stands open. Soon darkness shall consume all, and you shall bow down before the one true God. The Perfectus slain. We got me still, my lord, and at the hand of the Icod Slayer. The security to survive the attack is to be believed. Yet. Where were his men when he faced the enemy? Fleeing even as the commander yielded up his last breath. It should prove that question is right. I cannot speak for them, my lord. Big pardons, my lord, but there's more. The Maelstrom has laid siege to Castrum Occidens. Likewise, the Crimson Fleet moves to blockade Castrum Marianum. So, this is the answer. Very well, we shall crush them as we crush the acorns. Go forth and show them the futility of the resistance. Yes, my lord. Oh, man. Sign Bird, it treats to say our inspiration to us all. With the death of the Perfectus, Operation Arcana has entered its second phase. Even as we speak, the Maelstrom moves the blockade says from Occident and Castrum Marinum. And farther east of the Black Shroud, the Order of the Twin Adder advances upon Castrum Oriens. Already, I've done much to advance our cause. Perform such feats as you are worthy of song, but if plan to succeed, more is required of you. Let me know when your preparation order. Really, none of these are... That's actually better than what I'm using by a lot. Although I'm going to replace it soon. Wait, is it not better? All classes. Oh, it gets rid of my helmet, doesn't it? Yeah, it gets rid of my helmet, so it's actually not better. It's not better than what I'm using. I just realized that. Does look pretty cool, though. Phase 2 of the operation is currently in motion. Our brothers and sisters of the Maelstrom are holding their own against Garlean forces upon Vylbrand and the Vortana Sea. Ere long, the third phase beginning must take the field once more. The Mor Flame shall strike at Castrum Marinum by way of diversionary maneuver. While the Garleans are thus locked in battle, you are to infiltrate the stronghold and bring down the magic field that surrounds the Praetorium. The stage point for the mission lies in the shadow of Castrum Marinum in the northern Thanalan, and that is where you must go. On your way there, however, I would ask that you make a brief stop at Camp Blue Frog, one of our key outposts in the area. The garrison, I am told, is in low spirits, so we do good well to see the hero Cape Westwind appear before them. For the good of our cause, please stoke the fire in our hearts. Side note, in the next quest to you will get access to the second set of Hall of Novice. I recommend you do it when you get it. But I'm going to get that one actually teaches you important battle mechanics you'll need now. Alright, Amina, let me know when, okay? Ah, Sergeant Bird, you're the most welcome presence here at Camp Blue Frog. Logistically speaking, we're ready to march on Castrum Marinum at a moment's notice. Last while the troops are here on by, the mines are somewhere but. The garrison's mood is dark, so daunting as a prospect joining what may prove to be the bloodiest battle in history. But the heroes that you walk among them may yet rekindle the willing embers within the soul. Ivory staff. Sergeant Bird, I mentioned that I was hoping you might raise the fighting spirits of men and women. Or not. So not so into a laborious task that we ask you to do. Make your way to the processing plant and report to General. Oh, what is that thing? Dalwog's Final Flame. That's a major hunt, isn't it? Yeah. I think definitely looks like a hot mom. How do you know, like, what letter they are? I think we just teleported here. Oh, well. Well, visit the hero, Bartel the Perfectus. Good to have you with us, friend. As you can see, the mood about the camp here is grim at best. I was hoping that your presence alone might raise spirits home. Fortunately, it would seem that many are embarked by wallowing in fear and self-pity that they have yet to notice you arrived. I might ask you to make the rounds and share a few words of encouragement. I had a mind to do it myself, but I'm quite certain it would carry more weight come from you. Once you have seen the others, go and do the same for Edelstein. No matter what they may claim, the lieutenant would also be better for roasting. For rousing, trust me, I know. I kind of butt the head mostly. Yes, sir. Right away, sir. Oh, we got a psych. Get psyched! Ah, the Guardian's not as funny as you. It's time to psych you up. Yarg! I break my fist on Guardians, and right now I'm very hungry. Certain desolations reawaken me to my purpose. Here or no, I'll fight tooth and nail to protect the realm. For Sparta! For Gridania! You would stoke my fighting spirit as your recruits. Haha. Kind offer, but not necessary. I assure you, the fire in my heart rages strong as ever. My Valgo, without realizing the fire in my resolve, going dim, but thanks to you, it burns red out once more. They're all kind of strength items. But never mind, Sarge, but there's one other matter. Prior to launch our Final Fantasy, we will be conducting a series of special training. I thought in my fences while warming up before we face off against Guardians. Ah, there we go. Your exercises have been added to the Hall of Novice. This will teach you how to interpret the attack markers seen during combat. You may access them anytime, either by selecting the Hall of Novice from duty or by speaking with any of Smith's Final Adventure Guild. Yeah, I know. The problem is, sometimes when people believe they're doing the right thing, they do it in all the wrong reasons. How do I find this? Above timers. Huh? Other menu? What other menu? I don't see an exclamation mark anywhere. The arm veil? No. I'm kind of confused, sorry. Do the icon on your bar below. Okay. Oh, Hall the Novice. It's over there. Okay. We'll have carry out a variety of common evasive maneuvers. Our agent here serves as a opponent, try to get sensible aircraft attacks and only quarter. Take your starting position when you're ready to begin. No fear magic strike a wide radius around a given target. The mark of such attack will also look like this. The sense that you've been marked, you do well to move away from your allies so that they aren't caught in the blast. Dangerous gray self and ally is targeted at the same time. So if there's a giant thing above my head, I need to move away from everyone. Let me guess. This one's gonna be I have to come in on everyone. Feature the strike so powerful cannot be endured alone. Allow me to demonstrate its marker. It's like Saw. That one Saw movie when you had to share the pain of everyone, right? So the enemy force such your allies must stand together in order to weather it. So there's a giant purple gem. Get away. There's giant pointy arrows. Get to the giant pointy arrows. Among adventures, I'm going to understand these are known as stack markers. Brings odd to my ear, but I suppose it matters not. Okay, a lethal variety attack that none but the tank can handle. Behold its marker. It only takes equipped to survive a blow of this magnitude. Any other say applies to the left standing. So do I need to stand behind the tank or do I just need to stand outside of that area? Sounds like I just need to stand outside that area. That was a direct shot all the way down. So if I see that mark above the tank, I need the tank to either move away from everyone or I need to move away from the tank. It's like a limit break. Do well to employ what abilities you have to lighten the damage. So next size, take a certain position. Next is pack side to handle a more persistent threat. Take note of this marker. God, there's too many markers in this game. Like, come on. Well, the follow is the chain attacks that chase you doggedly. You must stay on the move. So the arrow basically means move. Why is he still following me, though? This is get away. That was rude. Oh, this one we gotta get together, but we need to move away from the... Man, it's just like a ton of stuff. Alright, this we need to get away from the tank. It's just like a ton of stuff happening at once, though. Like, you have to pay attention to this, you have to pay attention to this, you gotta pay attention to your character's life bars. Why is he running into mine? Idiot. That's not my fault. That is not my fault, game. He literally ran into me. He literally ran into my zone. It's like, the game didn't tell us to do like a giant circle. Well, my other player is stupid, alright? I mean, it's his fault for running into a giant circle. It's like, the game wants you to run in a clockwise pattern, it just doesn't tell you to run in a clockwise pattern. So it just says go away from your allies. So I'm like, okay, my allies over here. I'm over here. You know, we'll just do that and everything will be fine. Alright. That fully communicate the penultimate phase of Operation Archon. Yeah, rekindle flames of courage that burn within our brave men and women's hearts. For this I thank you. Now that battle is nigh, we must march forward with no worries and regrets. General Vylbrand awaits you at Castle Mariandum. Battle will not be an easy one, but trust your attempt to attack. Are you? I really would like to hit level 50 before the final fight, though. Well, if there's a dungeon, I'm going to Scholar. So I don't gotta worry about that. Our hero returns. I trust that your business has gone much to lift the spirits of our garrison to the greatest battle yet. Time is of essence. Let's commence the briefing at once. I did finish all the novels. We just finished it. I mean, we literally just completed it. It said it's complete. I finished one, but I mean, it said it was done. It did just kick off into the next one. Well, it's just the lights. I will share with you glad tidings. FlightlessBird on news by the siege of Castrum Orients. The Maelstrom has struck a double blow. Castrum Occident and Castrum Marianum are now in the blockade. Phase 2 of Operation Archive success. Reports tell us that the Garleans offered fierce resistance, but the Admiral yielded them no ill. Hey Sean, how you doing, my friend? I'm in the mall. How are you? With Occident, Marianum, and Ocean's suppressed, the third phase may begin in earnest. Well, they could have told me, hey, there's still 2 more phases. Even as we speak, the Order of the Twin Atom moves to block the railway leading hither from Custom Century. That can mean one thing. The hour has come to strike the heart of the Garlean invasion force. Castrum Marianum, then the Black Wolf. My fellow Eorzeans, I am Menophilia, Mr. Science of 7th Dawn. There exist mere barriers that divide us. Those of race, nation, language, and creed, to name but a few. Such barriers serve to isolate us from our neighbors, yet they also serve to define who we are. Short of them, there would be little distinguish one from another, and the rich variety of our lives would give way to stale orthodoxy. These barriers can never truly be broken down, of course, not so long as there's liberty in the world, but they can be transcended. Verily, we do so now in coming together for this grand endeavor to fight side by side in defense of our shared home. Well, I mean, there should have been a pop-up that said, like, you've done the first test, there is still 2 more. I don't know. Get some rest, Sean. Sit back and chill with your FlightlessBird. Before me stands the adventurous FlightlessBird. You will know her as the woman who will lead the unit tasked with destroying the ultimate weapon. We Science know a different Flightless, however. We know her as a dear friend who has endured untold hardship on our behalf. A true hero has ever blazed a path for us to follow. And why do I tell you this? I tell you, friends, because it's time for us to blaze a path for her. Our objective is to wreak such havoc outside the walls of Miriandum to afford FlightlessBird comments the time they need to disable the magic field generator within. But the path thus cleared, we may finally turn our weapons. The true goal of this operation, the destruction of the ultimate weapon. All troops prepare for battle. I fear I can't accompany you this time. The unenviable task of facilitating communication between our forces has been trusted to Ironworks, you see? Know though that I will be praying for your safe return. See that you come back to us, my friend. May the crystal bless you and keep you. We will suffer the Black Wolf to power lands no more. Let's teach hunter ways to be hunted. Forward comrades for the Eorzea! For Eorzea! Go now, Flightless, and bring us one step closer to the dawn. Castle Miriandum now accessible. Well, I would like to do that, but first we gotta go back into our duty. Exercise 2, reactive floor markers. Cutting edge tactical maneuvers. My agent here will serve as your opponent, try to get into upcoming attacks, nail them with course. Knockback text. The marker will look like this. So essentially, will have a few moments to yourself before you approach a distance from its point of impact. So what do? Do you move to the outside of it then? Or do you move into it? Like, it didn't tell you if you move into it or move outside of it. I guess you gotta move like really close to the middle of it. I'm just following what these guys are doing. Blue. Like last time, I don't recommend you stay directly in the center of it. Let's you receive most painful blow to the skull. Exercise begins. You need to stay just outside the blue. An LP MC runs the damage zone into its closed assassination region. Proximity attack. This marker pulses outward like so. Closer you are to the point of impact, the greater damage you stand to take. It's just too much here, man. Like, seriously, it's just... There's like so many mechanics. It's like, come on. All this while I'm trying to heal people and stuff. It's like crazy. Tower attack. The sub attack is one that must be endured rather than avoided. No one stands inside to weaken its impact. The entire party will suffer devastating blow. So what, does the tank do that? Or was the tank getting the boss? So how do you decide who stands in the tower? The DPS? The tank? Fighter? Oh, looks like we all had to stand on one. Go event and tap marker. Another one of you will need to stand inside the others. That's what Shortcast is for then. It's not an ability I ever used, because I never saw the point of it. How was that on unsafe ground? I did exactly what the game told me to do! What the heck is going on here? What the heck is going on here? It like keeps going even though I failed one. It does just let me restart. Let me restart then, and don't make me do everything. I still don't know how it said I failed the first one when I did exactly what it told me to do. I guess there's like... What the heck, game? Are you supposed to get knocked back and then run forward? Is that what you're telling me to do? Because you're doing a horrible job at explaining these things. Here, the tower. I'm getting frustrated by these explanations because they're not telling, and you can't just like restart either. No, the game is like, oh, if you fail the first one, you gotta do it all over again. Even though you've already failed. It's like, why? And I did exactly what it said to do. I went into it. Well, I'm going exactly where I'm supposed to go, though. If you look at where the characters line up, one character is the north, one character is west, one is the east, and you're supposed to be the south. And then you get blown backwards and you just fail. So it's like, a horrible job explaining things, game. Just saying, you're doing a horrible job at this tutorial. Crud, I just ended it. Instead of me saying retry it, it actually ended it. So now I gotta do the whole dang thing over again. Are you kidding me? Are you freaking kidding me right now? I literally went up to him to click on him and say, do it again, and for some reason he's just like, no, I'm gonna end it. I gotta do this whole nonsense over again. Like, I already know what to do here. I don't want to do this again. Can you just skip ahead, please? Complete waste of my time right now. I was hoping to try to get through this before the end of my stream, and now I gotta go do this again. Because the game is... And you can't skip these annoying dialogues, because these dialogues are not skippable. And I hate that. I hate that more than anything else in an RPG. I have said this before, and I've said this again on other RPGs. Do not make an auto advanced text. Unless there's a voice to go with the text, do not make text auto advance. Make it so that I can skip it. Because A, some people read faster than others, and B, some people read slower than others. And when you do auto advance text, it's stupid. It should never, ever, ever, ever be a thing in an RPG. You should never have text that's auto advanced. It's the worst RPG mechanic in all of RPGs. Even above confusion. You know I hate confusion. But the auto advance is it's the worst. There's nothing worse to me than auto advance in RPG. Especially when you have a game like Wild Arms 3. If you've seen my playthrough of Wild Arms 3, that is especially annoying. Because in Wild Arms 3, sometimes the text goes by so fast, it's impossible to read at all, no matter how fast your reading skill is. And the worst thing about this exercise that they give you, is they tell you, okay, we're gonna show you how to stop, this knockback thing, right? But what it doesn't tell you is, oh, there's also gonna be a ton of other stuff on the screen at the same time. It's like, if you're gonna train someone to use an ability, like, do more than just that. Oh, save wipe would suck. Yeah, never make me play that game. literally like 8 minutes of tutorial because I freaking ended it when I didn't want to end it. Let me just skip the tutorial, please. God! Why don't you just let me skip this? There should be a way to practice the final thing without having to do the tutorial 100 times. You kept disconnecting? Oh dear Lord. I feel for you, my friend. Or do you get one? Any? Are you still talking about Nier? Nier? Yeah, never have me play that game, please. I don't got time for that. Yeah, don't get anywhere near that, exactly. Please hurry up through this game. Come on, I've already done this. This is really boring. Can I like start crafting or something during this? What? Thank the Lord. I'm done with this bull. Okay, so I need to go on the opposite side of the orange, or I need to go... Like, if you watch them move, each one of them moves to a corner. So you're supposed to move to a corner. I think what happens is you're supposed to move forward before the orange explodes. And that timing is so tight that it's stupid. You see how they each move to a different spot over here? That's why I got tricked up. Because they tell you to do one thing, and they show you to do one thing, but then they trick you by doing something else. Alright, react to advance. Jesus. When level 60 and below. That's cool. Wow, look at those bonuses. That's crazy. Even more advanced tactical maneuvers. Sure, why not? Not like you're throwing enough at me already. My agent was here to serve as your opponent. The first exercise allowed me to demonstrate the proximity tether. Mark looks like this. Near the enemy is the risk suffering a painful strike. All while avoiding all the other crud that's in your way. There's another type of tether attacker we should cover. Take note of this marker. This can be intercepted at will, allowing you to sustain a blow on those behalf. I don't really understand this one. Huh. Is that when you literally have to stand in the way of it? So it's kind of like the Telos principle, where I'm trying to cut the beam. Really hard to line up. Like, that's really hard to line up. I mean, that's so frame specific. Oh, the gaze move. I remember this from Dismeal Darkhold. I'm glad they finally teach you about it. This one you just turn away, right? Yeah, I'm glad they taught this now. I like how they all like rotated. I just went up and down. So you evade the attack as soon as it's done its job. Coils? I just wonder how many of you guys are gonna stick with me when I go to a different game. Hope you guys do. Y'all are fun. Okay, still different attacks, yes. Alright, let's do this. That's what I hope to see. When we're trying to be blinded, he said see. Very generous timer there. Alright. What a miss. I'm still be able to figure out all these mechanics for cells back in the day. At the time they weren't invisible. Thank you. We had 10 mills up, so I actually had to walk up a hill, of course, in the snow when I was younger. Yamina, you want to brave the depths of Castrum Meridionum with me? I need to find someone like Yamina and Specs one day. Someone I can live with and play MMOs with and watch anime with and play video games with. That'd be nice. All cutscenes are mandatory, so I don't need to worry about telling people, hey, I'm a sprout. I'm gonna hit the head real quick while we wait. Hold on. Yeah, I had a bottle of water that I've been sipping on. Once again, thank you all for coming out and hanging out with me today. Super duper appreciate you all. Are we ready? Let's get ready to rumble! Costa Meridonum. Whatever that noise is, it's very distracting. I was like this alarm that goes off, and like I said, it's a little bit annoying. You're with us in spirit, Specs. I'm glad you're here with me too. You're gonna enjoy the story without needing to play it. Where'd everyone go? Where is everyone? Someone reading a book? But it's more like reading an audiobook. Alarm is cathartic. Okay. This is fighting in jean shorts and a shirt. How awesome is that? So I noticed there's no loot or anything, is there? Yeah, it doesn't make sense, but at the same time, games where enemies drop gold is also kind of weird. It's part of the RPG thing. No, they do not. Not in Final Fantasy 13, that's for sure. Diverting all power to cannons. Oh, an enemy airship would crash into one. That'd be cool. My lord, I take what the power with you and the power you possess, the Echo. Naturally, I would not help but wonder whom this princess among women might be. Only discover that you are but another adventurer, no better than the multitude. Yet in spite of this masses hold you the champion. It showers upon your head, defies all reason. How is it that you could be such a thorn to our side whenever you appear, leave havoc in your wake, even solicited one of our very finest? Well, I will not speculate. Should be told, I couldn't care less how you have done these things. What matters to me is the fact that you have done them. If you allow to continue, will eventually deprive me of all that I have toiled for. All that is mine by right. My minions, my comrades, even my lord Gaius. Well, you cannot have him! His dreams and ambition, his body and soul, they are mine, you hear me? All mine! I lost everything once before. I will not suffer it to happen again. I will kill you, adventurer. Only your death can bring me peace. Die in dishonor. Witch. No, what's happening? All over again. Please, I cannot bear it. Don't take him away from me. My lord Gaius. Sympathy will have none. For our friends. You are avenged. And now the poor fool who craved Gaius' affection for all else may his soul no rest. It's a miracle no harm can come to, my friend, one for which I'll happily give thanks. And thanks to your fine diversionary work, succeed in bringing down the January town with it, the Magic Field. The way the Praetorium now lies open. The problem is we can't reach it on foot. Nay, we need to take the Enterprise. Left out the Garlean process plane, so let's group there. That's it, Flightless. The final confrontation awaits. Oh, everyone's already left. I was gonna say thanks all, but everyone's already left. I can't get the little bit of EXP to turn in this quest. Oh, because I'm not level 50. I knew what lay sound, soldier. The Praetorium service events is the way the ultimate weapon lies open. Time has come for us to be in final phase. As a party march, we had the final phase of Operation Archon. For the final phase of operation, my flames will storm Castle Meridian and suppress what is left of the Imperial garrison. It was the most dangerous mission of all, but the best may bear the heaviest burden. You're the best we have. Not another soulless realm that would dare it could see this deed done. And Middlewood and Kane are the same minds as me. It all hangs on your success. You must not let your plight make you degenerate. Victory belongs to the bold, not the reckless. Bold bards are wont to sing of heroes who value their life next to honor, love, and liberty. I tell you now, that which men value at naught, they sell cheap. Risk no more than you must hear me? Now best you were off, we have work to do, both of us. See that your publisher to order, then report to Sid. That guy didn't give me any experience for some reason. That guy gave me no experience. What's up with that? Oh my god. I don't think I can do that, bait. Yeah, I don't think I can do that one. I wonder if I was in a party, that's why I didn't get experience. Well, the thing is, I wouldn't mind spending extra time to finish this today. I just wonder how long you guys can stick around. Empire's at disposal. We need to head for the Praetorium and kneel and say the word. If we succeed, destroy the ultimate weapon. It will deal a crippling blow to Empire's hopes of conquest. After that, the 14th Legion would not dare to move against us, barring discovery of further elegant doomsday devices. Haha, 14. Let's be on our way, Flightless. Guys, this plaything will wait. Yeah, I know you need to go, Ephemeris. And I know our dear friend, the amazingly awesome Yamina, is in Europe, so it's probably really late their time. And Specs is working. But I really want to finish this. Like, I want to do my Black Mage quest. And then I want to finish this. But I just don't know if it's fair for you all. Well, if you're not feeling well, you should really get some rest. You got up until 3 today? Look at things. Kind of a fate. Leave me alone. Are you kidding me right now? Why am I getting all this aggro? Alright, well, hey, if I'm doing you a solid, then it's an honor to help you out. Although I do kind of wish I was where you are, so I could give you some chicken noodle soup or something. There you go. Yeah, it's not bad idea. Oh, I know that, Ephemeris. I know that. You don't need to tell me, buddy. Yeah, I hear you. But you're awesome, you know that? before I finish this feat, I want to check something. I want to check something. Episode 3. And then Blizzard 3 target. Umbral Soul. Me. Why does that work? It did not work. Why did it not work? An eighth level manipulation, rush to target member's side, unable to cast a bound. Yeah, I want to know why this didn't work though. I don't even think I need to wait a second to make this work either. There's a global cooldowns. Humble Soul. Me. Why didn't that work? Oh, because of the casting time. So I need to... I need to wait one here. That still don't work. Why is that not working though? Oh, because the cast time is 1.71. So I need to wait I need to wait like 1.75. All right, let me try it now. I think it looks creepy as heck. Not go after that guy. That guy looks creepy. Yeah, that still work. Okay, that still don't work. For some reason, it's not casting the ability. I'm not sure why. I'll have to mess with it later. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to free this up from this slot so I can put flare there or flare here. Because I have too many things like right here. I don't know why the wait 2 doesn't work. It doesn't go beyond 1 after the comma for 1. What does that mean? Like, I have it wait 2. And the cast time is 1.71. Oh, that's because I had the fire up. Yeah, well, why I had the fire up? It should be good. Maybe because I was using it when the fire wasn't up. Nope, don't work. I'm trying to figure something out real quick. Hold on. Okay, yeah, the cast time is much longer. Actually, I don't think I need to have me here. Problem is, this macro will only work if I have 3 fire. I may not always have 3 fire. So I could just have Blizzard 3 up here, so if I need a self-cast, I can. But let me try that out. Oh, did it work? What the heck am I fighting? Run away. Run away. That thing is... Can't run away. He keeps stunning me. Alright, that guy is not something I want to test this out on. Okay, that's a B-rank hunt mob. Okay, yeah, it makes sense. Because that thing whooped my behind. Didn't work. Yeah, I don't know why, but that macro just doesn't work. I'll have to mess with it later. Yeah, let me mess with it later. There's other stuff we can do right now. Good thing. I'm just gonna go try to get this quest. Kazakh.com waits you with news. You got the first 4 artifact players. That's no small feat. If you're a little time remains, tell about Dazar's great instance we believe. There's yet one more. Time to seal the void gate before you have found them all, but you hide the folly. Our search for the stars of the gods continues. The only seemingly relevant passage I found was his last. He put his paper some 100 years ago, just before bidding farewell to his home. The true power of destruction will be awoken in that most sacred of places. The power of destruction is black magic, of course, but is what meant by its awakening. I fear I'm at a loss. You believe that Daza and Zozolo Melak's ancestors might know more. Be sure, they were witness to the same events, and that is true that they too left their homes 100 years ago and were danged for being traitors. It could be mere coincidence, but no, I do not think that likely. I fear this foreshadows our doom. Should you find aught else, I beseech you to tell me at once. Talbot seems to suggest that the way to the stars of the gods and the power of luck will be known in time. Well, Dazol, Melak, and Daza understand his urgency, and have already returned the respective homelands to delve into the matter. And now to your task. You must return to he who first bound by 4 fates together, the prophet Kukurka. Perhaps his words can guide us once more. Please, you must help me. Kukurka has disappeared. The man is no messenger of Naldal. He is a miscreant and a charlatan, one guilty of the most heinous of crimes. None had seen him for days. I became worried to enter his chamber to see that he was well, though he prevented me from doing so. But then I found only evidence of his deception. The records he had hidden were danging. Now I know why he's condemned as the greatest criminal of his day. 100 years passed. He conspired with Magi from the beast tribes to summon a creature known as Barbatos, a monstrosity which was meant to destroy all of Eorzea. The plot was discovered by the Order of Nathal, and the void gate was sealed before Barbatos could emerge. Kukurka was cast into the Baraja pit for his crime, where he was to rot until his last breath. The Order was loath to let word of this spread, fearing others might someday seek to succeed where Kukurka failed. And so they left no record of the plot, save few inscrutable documents, parchments eligible to only those to whom the secret was known. These were the last words I found among the scribblings. 4 is the answer. 4 spells of black, 4 artifacts of El, the blood of 4 races. By 4 alone shall the true power of destruction be worked for the Void Gate. Flightless. Black magic is not the key to sealing the Void Gate, it is the key to opening it. Kukurka used us to revive his dark art, and now means to finish where he began a century ago. What fools were we to believe his lies? Please, Flightless, you must stop before it's too late. Heard in Null's reflection in southern Thanalan. Treachery! War means death. Yeah, isn't that a thing in like Japan? Or something where they don't have a 4th floor? Because it's like believed to be death. Or like on elevators there's no floor button. Yo, look at these guys. Holy cow, those guys are amazing looking. They're also frightening. Also, Tales Never Room 13, yeah. Huh. Oh boy, that's a big demon. Japanese word for sheet sounds like the word for die, death, sheet. Okay. Let's throw down hands. If I beat that really powerful dude, I can beat you too. G is for? Ichini-san. Yeah, well, I'll take them out too. I like how the Void Gate is actually targeting me. Die, demon. You do not belong in this world. Banish the demon. You deceived us, you all have squawk, pay you will. You are one of Hatta Malak's get, are you not? Mother, her name you know. And you, Amasha. Yes, you are the line of Kazib Cha, I can see it. And Kobold, though your veins course the blood of Dagu, does it not? And last but not least, the Black Mage Flightless, but lay done, if you could have vanquished Barbatos as you have. No doubt you are eager to hear what they transpired 100 years ago. Being a kindly soul, I shall tell you. I was an ambitious mage in my youth, insatiable in my thirst for knowledge of the arcane. In the course of my studies, I discovered ancient writings which told of black magic, a magic capable of destroying as only the gods can. It was innocent at first, until it wasn't. But then, questions began to rise in my mind that demanded answers. Where had all the black mages of old gone? Why had the existence of the art been hidden? And so I probed endlessly, tirelessly. The more I uncovered, the more it drew me in. There was such power to be had. I was not merely ambitious, I was also vainglorious. I desired recognition, deference. By accomplishing that which no other could, I sought to make my legacy an eternal one. Yet the pursuit of black magic was trying. I would pass days, weeks, months at a time unsure of how to proceed. And what little progress did come came but slowly. It was then that I met your ancestor. The gem of Shatoto, the power to sense magic, the relics, all these things I owe to them. With their vast knowledge, their so-called mind studies turned to leaps and bounds. Sakutsu? Well, it may help though, right? I hope it does. I'll be praying for you, my friend. I dare say your ancestors sought the same recognition as I. Kazakura, ridiculed by the Maja for his ingenious analysis of worldly phenomena. Atali Malak named a prior for not sharing in his small-minded prejudices of Ixal. Dagu, a victim of his kind's idiocy, bound never to leave the land of the Kobolds. We toiled together, learning what we could, and learn we did. Much and more. Imagine we had gleaned all that was to be known. We prepared to hold the dark right. When we bleed, we restore black magic to its fullest expression. I do not know what came over me. Blinded by my own lust for power, I altered one of the incantations. It was arrogant, foolish. Our command over the ancient powers we summoned was lost. I watched as a chaotic aether washed over my friends, ripping them apart, only to fuse them together into an abomination. No, you couldn't mean that thing we just saw? Yes, when I saw what hubris I had created, I mustered all my strength to see Barbatos sail beyond the void gate, sealed yet not defeated. Yet I felt myself corrupted by the ether and was unsure whether I could hold my powers in check. Fearful, I returned to Ul'dah, where I manipulated the minds of a few thaumaturges of the Order into believing I had committed some terrible crime. Only with me confined to the depths of the Mazajab pit could the realm be safe. And there I remained, waiting for the coming of one with the power to purify the ether of those three friends with whom I once shared a dream. I do not expect your forgiveness, but I am truly sorry. Aww. No words also has squawk, only squawk! I'm not long for this world. You'll take this relic while I still have strength enough to offer it. The 5th artifact. Yes, the 5th. Welcome to this house of the gods. Perhaps you know better as Nald's reflection, as most do. Truly remarkable, Flightless. You have succeeded where many great mages have failed, mastered what we sought to master. I can now rest, knowing that this power is safe with you. It is for you to set the hatred of the past away. My time to join Thal has come. May he greet me as a friend. Aww. Feel bad for the little guy. Since your plan this was fulfilled its purpose, Kukurka did. Mother, forgive Kukurka, she has squawk! Thinks so as Dozel does. Finish the story is. Had much fun, Dozel did. Like mother. Grand fun she had too, Dozel hopes. Farewell, Flightless. Meet again someday. Dozel hopes. Squawk! The ditch is over. Finished. Ended over. We did all we could, and the souls of Kukurka and the others have been saved. The legends carried by my forebears had their final chapter in this day. I confess there is a sadness in that. I am proud to call you friend, Flightless. Brother, sister, friend. Now and always, no matter how divergent our paths from here. Yes, you are a true mage of the black now. Pray great sweet kobolds and Lanosa note with your presence someday. To think, Kukurka carried that anguish 100 long years. His crime was one of the humans of youth. His atonement came from the wisdom of old age. His soul had found peace. Is not in a place to linger and disturb it. Come, let's return to Burgundy Falls. Dragoon may be the worst. That one only has 2. A lot of the job quests have people you end up feeling bad for. Yeah, indeed. I mean, it wasn't a bad dude, Kukurka. He was just trying to save his friends. And he even had himself thrown into a pit for 100 years. Just so that way he can't be used for evil. Kind of reminds me of Toguro from Yu Yu Hakusho. Except not as evil. I mean, Toguro did do some pretty dang evil things. But he kind of reminds me of Toguro from Yu Yu Hakusho. And if you're wondering, yes, that is probably my favorite anime of all time. So, if you like Yu Yu Hakusho, then you're cool. If you don't like Yu Yu Hakusho, you're still cool, but still. Watch Yu Yu Hakusho. I'm not super well versed in anime either, but I have seen a few shows. Things have come to an end, it would seem, but the threads which bound us in this tragedy tapestry they will. Most mysterious things, these lies we lead. Do you recall when the words of so many legends of prophecies first brought you to me? I was here at the same Burgundy Falls. We have spoken much since then, and I imagined this day would come. I stand before you now with no regrets. I'm grateful to the gods for laying our paths cross. Those are Malak, the Za, and you, FlightlessBird. Catch you all as brother in black. Together we have seen the souls of our ancestors given peace. I too now feel happiness I've never known. You have become a true black mage, my friend, and more than that, a true friend, black mage. Let the dark art we share be a symbol of our bond, and undying in shadow night by day and night. Ba 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 ba. Black has taken you, lair. Probably don't need this one. definitely don't need this for anything. Like it's unique. Why can't I desynthesize this? I'm a weaver. I don't know why I can't desynthesize this. I don't understand why I can't desynthesize some of this stuff. Black Mage Gear, go activate. Oh, look at us now. Still like the thing over the eyes. Like, I wish I could get rid of that without getting rid of my hat. Because I like the goggles. The goggles are cool. But I like the hat. I'll go even stronger based on how much MP you put on. Because you are spending all of your MP on flare. Does fire damage target all enemies nearby with potency 240 first enemy and 30% less for the remaining enemies. Grants Astral Fire 3. Can only be executed while in effect of Astral Fire. MB costs 6,600. I'll probably have to learn how to use that. For now, I'm just going to move it up there. Basically say, hey, I need to worry about this. Later on, you get stuff that lets you cast it for free. Ah, cool. Are you still eating your soup? Because we have a dungeon to do. Hey, have a great day, Ephemeris. You take care. I actually like this Scholar look better than the Black Mage look, to be honest. Probably because of the way the clothes look. I mean, I like the Black Mage gear. It looks cool. But I don't like this mask here. Like, I wish I could get rid of that. With the magic technique field now out of commission, the path to ultimate weapon lies open. While the mortal flames to cast a Meridium and suppress the remnants of the enemy garrison, the Enterprise will obey to the Praetorium, where you and your comrades must fight your way to innermost sanctum and locate the technological menace. Alright, so that's cool. Well, it looks like the stream is going much longer than I thought today. However, it's not the only value you need to keep an eye on. Almost always born is the level of your class gear is the level of your gear. All gear is not created equal. The items such as item level most often stronger than those with the low item level. While some high level weapons and gear can be crafted or purchased in stores, the majority can be obtained in exchange for elegant tombstones. Spell shots and kind of extensions rates in the high. Once you collect enough tombstones, journey through evidence told to outfit yourself with the best equipment as the officer. Well, I think I look like a scholar. Blue hair, blue glasses, blue coat, blue shoes. I mean, I think she looks pretty dope like that. Yeah, I want to do some glamoring and stuff, but I'll probably do that after we finish 2.0. Can you link that in Discord under the RPG section specs? Because I'm gonna forget that. I'm not sure what Ironworks gear is, so I'll need to look that up. What, this nerd? Ah, that's good. I like it. Being a nerd is cool, by the way. So here we are. The ultimate weapon will most certainly be used in the depths of the complex. Quack! Hey, I like how the blue matches me. Well, that's it, my friend. Oh, where'd everyone go? Ah, I didn't know I had to click the thing. Art of War. I'm not really sure which one is Art of War. I don't know if I have time to look. Oh, there it is. Gaius! Sid, my boy, you are late! There is something I was meant to tell you, yet the time never seemed right. It concerns your father. What of him? I am your father! No, not really. In the winter of his years, my kid up here is part medium. He told me they wanted something more than wash his hands of the whole sort of business. But he did not wash his hands of it. He held the project the day it killed him. Come now, Sid. You must know that he did not have the luxury of choice. By this time he realized his error was too late. He had Armin and him completely in his thrall. Shortly before his transformation, perhaps sensing that something was amiss, your father confided to me all the regrets of his life. Both of them concerned you. Early on in your career, you realized that while you had a talent for devising armaments, it would never fulfill you. Long before you knew your mind, he saw that you would be far happier using knowledge for peaceful purposes he thought touched him. He was a changed man. No, he could not let it show. You ripped open walls this place just so you could say it's to me? What does he want, Gaius? I want you at my side, Sid. Take up your father's mantle and become the Empire's lead engineer. It is your destiny. My father had a change of heart. Said so himself. Besides, I have long known my destiny. I assure you it lies not within the Empire. You tell him, Sid. A pity. And what if you, adventure? Will you not consider making common cause with me? With your powers joined in mine, we might do well for this realm. Together, we can bring order to Eorzea and usher in lasting peace. Draw your book. No! You're not gonna expect no better answer than this, so be it. It was your strength that made me proffer my hand of friendship, and it's your strength that makes me proffer now my blade. Save as an ally, you are too dangerous to be let remain. Iron Giant. It makes no noise while he walks forward. No thud, 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 thud. Run, Sid, or stay. It makes no matter. You cannot escape the past. Gaius, wait, dang it. Did I do that right? Let's go. This is new. Yeah, I've got that. This just became an action game. Now listen well. Press the control. Engage instantly. Identify your way. Don't mind the light warning lights. Maybe we should just open up with that. Oh, we just screwed ourselves out. Never mind. All or nothing shot. I guess it'd be too OP if we fought guys riding all magic armor, huh? You're a naturalist. Alright, the way's clear, but just you and your own 2 feet from now on, so be careful. The stream crashed, but now it's almost no delay. Nice. Thank you, dear friend. Maggie, we appreciate you. We will not forget you. You have been leaving a fine mess in your wake, adventurer. Someone there? Garlean, old friend. How it was my heart to hear your voice again after all these years. Neil, is that you? You sound well. It would seem the savage land agrees with you. Highest ranking tribunus of the 14th. It was you all this time? Tell me, Gordon, how long do you intend to keep all the glory for yourself? What? You lost me. Don't play the fool with me. Ever since the academy, I've been condemned to live in your shadow. But I'll eject the measure. I was more talented than two of us, yet that fat cunt did belong beside a privileged birth. You were admired as young prodigy simply because your father was the great Midas non-Garlean. When you defected, it felt sure my star would finally rise. But by disappearing, you acquired the status of a legend. Your reputed genius gaining credits merely by dint of your absence. Instead of cursing you for a traitor, the people actually get to think of you more fondly. To this day, you are still the young prodigy of Magitech. I, meanwhile, have been ever made to feel second-rate. I, who have continued to serve our nation faithfully. Whenever I fail to excel, why, it is only to be expected. Yet when I exceed all reasonable expectations, people claim that I walk in footsteps of the great Sid non-bloody Garlean. Nero, I don't know what to say. It matters not what the wit would achieve. Your existence has rendered mine worthless. Even Lord von Belsar saw fit to offer you a place at his side, and this in spite of your betrayal. Did he extend such an offer to me, the man who has been loyal to all these years? Why, no, he did not. Long have I endured this injustice, but no more. Lord von Balser is in the midst of activating the fully powered ultimate weapon. It is my magnum opus, the creation that will win me the recognition I am due. I will not let anyone interfere. Nero, what are you? Ever since I first set foot in this benighted land, I have watched you, every move you have made, every step you have taken. That sounds like a song. You have felled icons, a feat made possible by the echo, a particular power which grants you shields you from their corrupting influence. It is of little wonder that my lord has taken an interest in you. As have I, truth be told. It is my desire to harness your power for use in the ultimate weapon. Whoa, that's a big hammer. Should I succeed, Lord von Belzer will surely take notice. Beside this, Garland's achievements will be his child's play. Come, adventurer, and yield to me the secrets of your power. It's hammer time! Hey, Sedona, what's up, buddy? How are you doing today, my dear friend? I will let Garlean know, but first I must break you. Most of my creations, you might find it handy. Meet one of my creations. I don't remember what to do there. Just woke up? Well, good morning. I forgot what that means. That means go forward. Isn't that the tether one where you have to run away or something? Woo! Deep fried banana for breakfast? That sounds amazing. This changes nothing. What was that tether? What was that thing? I couldn't get in the way of it. I tried staying in the way of it. Ha 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 ha. The ultimate weapon is activated. It brims with the power of Acons. Nothing could withstand its might. Are you alright? What a Nero, fled? Dang it. In the instant prior to the blackout, the instruments detect a massive power surge in the deepest chamber. Gaius is certain to be there. We have no time to waste. Word arrived from the Alliance a short while ago. It seems the order of the Twin Adder has completed its blockade of Castrum Sentry. What hands they spare and hasten its way even as we speak, and likewise the Maelstrom. All that's left to destroy optimal weapon. I should warn you, the chamber which houses the target appears to be saturated with etheric energies. It's bound to be heavy interference. Okay, so you need to run away from that thing. But even if we lose contact, it must go on. Don't do anything I want to do, alright? Coming for whoever's on the end of tether.
Look for the lift's control panel. It'll be somewhere nearby. Take the lift down, and you should find yourself in the chamber of the ultimate weapon.
Gotcha, so don't have to fight, you just need to kill that thing quickly.
Keep your eyes peeled. Gaius could be waiting for you down there. Oh, and don't even think about dying. You're too bloody useful. The interference is getting worse. I don't think the connection will last much.
Time, guys.
Tell me, for whom do you fight? Do you believe in Eorzea?
Wait for the people here. I believe in the people here.
Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing.
What do you believe in?
In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well at Cartano and call them down?
Thank you. I like them too. They're pretty cool.
They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except but this, and you will see how Eorzea's faith is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Soir, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise! For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest. And when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
Yeah, I only have one thing to say to you. Go suck an egg.
But a single path is open to the infinite ruler, that of false worship, a path which leads to innovation and death. Only a man of power can rightly steer the course of civilization. And in this land of creeping mendacity, that one truth will prove its salvation. Champion of Eorzea, face me. Your defeat shall serve as proof of my readiness to rule. It is only right that I should take your realm, for none among you has the power to stop me.
Yeah, we'll see about that, buddy. Wow, that came out quick. Whoa!
to be so hard-pressed. Your strength is most impressive. Such power befits a ruler. Yet, you lack the resolve to put it to proper use. A waste.
I'm just gonna let him walk away? We had him! Oh, dear Lord.
Allow me then, hero, to do that which you will not.
You can say if you like. Oh, I see what you mean. Well, let me let the story play out for a minute. Porta Decumana now accessible. So they divided the dungeon up into two parts. First you have the bottom floor, and then you have the actual final fight. Interesting. Yeah, go ahead and drop for now, but because I'm gonna do this as my black mage. As I said, I've been wanting to try to do all the content with my black mage. Although if I die, don't go far.
Bear witness to the true power of the Ultima weapon.
Well, that's cool. He's some of the powered Titan. I don't know what this does. Thy foe's darkness climbs to it. What thou hast triumphed, thou must look to the light. We got Garuda on the field now. Whoa, that was insane. Only did 600 damage. Kind of disappointing. I don't like the looks of this. Yeah, I don't like the looks of this. Once more, Christabel, look to the light to vanquish the darkness. Hydaelyn, saving our butt, man. Let me tell you. Hey, wait! That's really cool with the NPCs. Whoa, that was a big blast. Shit, this is a close one. Woo! I think I just barely got that in time. I'm so glad I had the sprint button set to a button on my mouse, or else there's no way I would have gotten there. Yield not to darkness, my child. Pray the crystal with all thy being. Oh, nice. 3,000 damage. Let's go.
But the Ultima weapon is all-powerful. Why does my enemy still stand?
Because I'm more powerfuler.
Can her strength truly be so great?
It is the blessing of light that confounds you.
La Brea? Almost forgot about him.
La Brea.
Your foe acts under the protection of the crystal she bears.
So, this is what empowers her.
Beyond mortal limits. If you are to prevail, the hammer of darkness must needs be brought to bear upon the shield of light. And so it shall, for the Ultima weapon is host to a power of which you are as yet ignorant.
Speak plainly, Ascian.
The heart of Sabik. It is the weapon's core, an enigma whose surface even the vaunted scholars of ancient Alag failed to scratch. The magic within has lain dormant for eons.
Of what magic do you speak?
A spell without parallel. Ultima. I sought the life force of the primals for no other reason but to quicken the core. For the true power of the Ultima weapon lies within its now beating heart.
La Brea, what have you done?
No more than was necessary for my god to be reborn.
Doesn't sound good.
Damn you, Ascian.
The hour is at hand. Behold but a sliver of my god's power. From the deepest pit of the seven hells to the very pinnacle of the heavens, the world shall tremble. Unleash Ultima!
We're going all the way back to Final Fantasy III with this, aren't we? Ultimate spell being the ultimate power.
Such devastation! This was not my intention!
Oh, Hydaelyn. It seems the task of keeping your champion alive has exhausted what strength you had left. Van Belsar, your enemy's shield is broken. The rest I leave to you.
We will speak later, Ascian.
Yeah, it's occurring now, exactly.
But first, I must deal with you. The question of who is mightier remains. Come, adventurer. Let us find the answer together.
Seems to me like Gaius isn't so evil. He wants to conquer the world because he wants a better world for his people. Well, La Brea seems like he just wants the world to burn. Oh, look at this. Wrong mindset, yeah. Oh my god. Alright, that scared me. Whoa. Yo, this music, let's go. What do I do here? What do I do here? How do I stop these? Run into the wall. Okay. Forgot what those do. Okay, I think I did right. Did not dodge that though, that was for sure. I'm actually, if you see my playthrough, Sift, I play a lot of, Scholar when fighting bosses and dungeons. It's just because this is a trial, I wanted to do it as a Black Mage. Because that's a fitting way for this to end. Oh my god, 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 oh my god. I'm waiting for level 2. Man, I dodged that. Almost misread that. Almost went to the tank instead of away from the tank. Let's go.
No! Yeah. Heed me. The subjects of a weak ruler must needs look to a higher power for providence, and their dependence comes at a cost to the realm. The misguided elevate the frail, and the frail lead the people astray. Unless a man of power wrests control, the cycle will never be broken. You of all people must see the truth in this. You who have the strength to rule.
Thank you, my friends. Yeah, I was close. I was hitting with as much as I could, but... Ooh, dang. Cutting it very close. Mahapreya. I'm not done with you.
Pathetic.
You're the pathetic one.
You boasted of unrivaled power. You were entrusted with the ultimate weapon. The ultimate magic. And still, you failed. So much for the glory of man. The growing imbalance afflicting the planet must be redressed. If it is permitted to worsen, the very laws of existence, both etheric and physical, will be warped beyond all recognition. Know you the root of this corruption?
Hydaelyn.
Like a parasite, she must be burned out if the planet is to recover. And naught but the return of the one true god will ensure her complete excision. Yet, to pave the way for the Master's return, a chaotic confluence of untold proportions must needs be brought about. And that will necessitate the presence of the primals.
Is he talking about Bahamut?
Needless to say, both you and your scion accomplices cannot be suffered to interfere in this endeavor. You will not leave this place alive.
Wait, there's more? I thought we were done. Fort Eorzea on the Porta de Cumana. Like literally gliding in the air. Immense battle for the ultimate weapon.
It is past time your flame was extinguished, bringer of light.
I analyzed mistake to 60? That hurt. I don't know what mechanic I figured out. I'm just trying to go on instinct here. what is he doing? I tried to, but dang, man, no way you can kill all those at once. Like, how are you supposed to win that? I mean, it's impossible to kill all 4 of them before he activates. Oh, I guess that's the point. You're not supposed to win it. I got 2 of the 4. Feel good about that. Hydaelyn, help me. Surrender not, my child. Look to the light. And receive the power to banish the darkness. The fervent hope shines forth the light. That you shall have the strength to interfere. Dang you, Hydaelyn! Hear, feel, cast fire. I'm working on it. Dang it. There's just too much there. I just crit for 1600 damage crit. 2000. Let's go. Maybe on the other side. I had it. Metal. Oh.
If thou wouldst pierce the shadows, make thee a blade of light.
So is that unique per class? Like each class is a different arm of light?
What?
The true La Habrea. Oh, let's go!
The light, it binds them. They are too many.
Go back to hell, you evil bastard. Broke that crystal. Is Thancred back now? Did we save him? Or is he dead? I thought La Habrea would be like the final boss of like the next expansion. Kinda surprised to fight him here. Felt like they may have been able to build him up, but let's see what the next story has. I was about to say, and then we realized we're dead because we're in a flaming pit of doom. But hey, our buddy's back. Who's the good girl? Who's the good girl? Maggie to the rescue. Such a good girl.
And so my conquest ends, Cid.
I think this guy would fit really well in the Star Wars.
And ashes.
Like, he'd fit really well in the Star Wars universe, you know that? Like, he's the perfect Sith Lord if there ever was one.
Hear, feel, think. Warrior of light, beloved daughter. The darkness hath fled before the unclosed brilliance of thy spirit. Yet it lingereth still beyond the sight of men, in forgotten corners of the world. In the depths of the abyss yet resideth the Dark One, watchful ever, till this evil be cast out. Never shall the world know aught but a passing peace. Yet for the present, a gentle light shineth o'er the realm of Eorzea. With thee at its heart. From sparkling moat shall it swell to glorious sun, and all the world shall bask in its warmth. Blessings and joy be upon thee. Go forth, my child, and be as a beacon of hope for Eorzea and the lands beyond through all the days of thy life.
My lady, all Twin Adder units have fallen back to the outer perimeter.
The Flames have completed their withdrawal, General.
Admiral, all hands accounted for.
You know, the sad thing is, this doesn't even give me an automatic promotion to General in the Grand Company.
Still in there.
Cid, has there been no word?
Nothing. Nothing at all.
Damnation!
She's going to make it, I know she is.
Ul'dah is right. We must have faith.
Cid, can they not be evacuated aboard the Enterprise? That adventurer and the Scions are as the Warriors of Light reborn. We cannot abandon them to their fate. Not again.
I wholeheartedly agree, but flying into the midst of that would only add to the fireworks.
There must be something we can do.
Please, Mother Hydaelyn. Please light her way through the darkness.
Look into the light, my child. If thou would see thy companions return safe to thee, reach out to them now.
There!
Oh!
And look at us run out through the explosions like an awesome action hero. This is the ending of most kind of.
Yay! Our warrior of light.
Yes, the hero returns.
The prelude music playing.
Look! Thancred is with her!
One of the best musics in Final Fantasy,
Thank the 12!
if not of all time.
Thank Hydaelyn.
Welcome home.
And we did it as a black mage. How about that? We started as a black mage and we finished as a black mage. I was very tempted to switch to Scholar because I've been having a lot of fun with Scholar, but I was like, no. We said we were going to do it as a black mage, so we
almost
did.
got us killed that one time, remember?
Now, we both know that was your fault.
Thank the 12 we're safe.
Hey,
Mind
here's
your
the credits.
horns there, man-bull.
Mayhap when you mind your manners.
Though the crystal that bound Thancred is no more, I doubt we can say the same of La Habrea.
What, we didn't kill him?
And even if we could, we know that he is not alone. Confounded Ascians. Their god may be unknown to us, but their zeal is unquestionable.
I think their god is Bahamut. That's my guess.
Suffice it to say, it would be folly to assume that they no longer pose a threat. Nevertheless,
hey, Thancred's back. We saved him. Did they ever say how he got possessed, though? Like, how would the
for
library
now, we must
overpower
savor
him?
what peace we have won, however ephemeral. Do you see, Grandfather? Our first step towards realizing the dream for which you gave your life.
Well, that's why I said I think their god is Bahamut. They're trying to bring about the next great calamity. I mean, you saw the way he just destroyed that place like it was nothing. He showed no care at all.
Friends, the dread night of Imperial tyranny and Ascian machination is ended.
Yeah, I know. We'll find out eventually.
A
Maybe.
new day now begins in Eorzea.
True to their name, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, along with our champion, have delivered us from darkness.
Let their shared victory serve to remind us of our shared history. And let their bravery in the face of adversity inspire future generations.
Doubt not, the realm will need bravery in the days to come. Old rifts threaten to divide us within our walls, while hordes of beastmen claw at our gates. And though the Black Wolf be slain, the rest of the pack remains. Yet no foe need we fear, so long as we stand as one.
So long as the Scions stand for peace.
So long as our champion stands fast. For there exists no adversity over which we may not jointly prevail.
No longer can we turn a blind eye to the suffering of our allies.
No nation stands alone. If one should fall, so shall we all. Eorzea is our shared home. For any one of us to know peace, so too must our neighbor.
Just as we join in solidarity before you this day, so too shall our grand companies be joined henceforth to strive not only for the good of mere nations, but for the good of all the realm.
Change will not come overnight. Yet I foresee a day, not so very far from now, when the lines that divide our lands fade, and all of Eorzea is one.
It has been but 5 short years since the Battle of Cartano. 5 years since the advent of the 7th Umbral Era. No victory, however sweet, can wash away our bitter sorrows. No triumph can reclaim those we lost. Yet do not presume you honor them by dwelling on the past. It was not the past they fought for. You would repay their sacrifice by looking to the future.
A future united, as the warriors of light united in the champion.
Now is the time for us to rise as one, bearing all of Eorzea on our shoulders.
5 years ago, Eorzea bore witness to the end of the 6th Astral Era. Now, the 7th Umbral Era draws to a close, yet we come together not to glory in its end, but to mark a new beginning.
Let it be writ that on this day, by the light of the crystal, Eorzea ushered in a new era.
Huzzah!
The 7th Astral Era is come! And thus is ours a Realm Reborn!
Hey, name drop! Yeah, I'm thinking that when Thancred went after the Ascians, that's when he got like captured and possessed. That does make a lot of sense. Congratulations, you beat in the tutorial scenario. I mean, Specs, I mean, we did play the, we are playing the 100 line, so we should be kind of used to that by now, right? Right? Second credits, yeah. I'm not wrong? No, I'm not wrong. Ah, good stuff. So we still need to get a flame mount before we call it a day, right? Like, I need to know what to do for that. Y'all can tell me how to get my flambe to flutter. That'd be great.
To all of my children in whom life flows up.
Crystal Tower? Yeah, that sounds pretty cool.
To all of my children to whom death hath passed his judgment, the soul yearns for.
I don't know if I'll be able to leave this in the video. I may have to cut this in post. Although I don't know if I can cut in post because you can't like edit streams that are over like a certain length. But this may get my like video struck or something because of the music.
Shining is the land's light of justice. Ever flows the land's well of purpose.
That was good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Yeah, you got that after you hand in this quest at the customs over. Cool. But like I said, I said this before, but so our next Final Fantasy that we're going to be playing Normally, I wouldn't like to skip credits, but huh? That's really cool. All the players from the original 14. Normally, I wouldn't want to skip credits, but the thing is, I don't want to get my video struck. There's credits, and then there's credits, and then there's credits. And like I said, if for some reason there was a cut in the video right there, it's because I had to cut it due to copyright claims, which I'm kind of worried about at the moment. And I don't really mind the copyright claim. I mind the fact that they could just strike the video and make it so that the video can't be seen. That's the real problem. What's this? Dark crystal. Oh, we're going Final Fantasy IV now, aren't we? The next conflict's going to be with the
What is it?
coming Dark Crystal.
That roar. It can't be.
Did you hear that?
There's no time to spare.
Where is it coming from?
And they could have at least given us a week off.
Dread tidings, chaos and carnage! It is an abomination! A primal has awakened!
Who is it? Who's the new primal?
Bahamul, move.
Bahamut stirs. Yeah, I think I was right about that being their god.
One Azaz move star.
As will the others ere long.
Fanza lokpai ki hats Aldorn Zur, Ukdorn.
It's not a question whether Eorzea champion shall yield, but of when. We got the Nazgul now?
Star move. They only cause the horse ride ball.
And with each passing moment, we draw closer to the reckoning. They are indeed, yeah, the Nazgul. To the one true God. To Zodiark. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not Bahamut. Isn't Zodiark like the most powerful being in the in Ivalice? And those did dawn break on a Realm Reborn. But where is there is light, there is always shadow. I think we could all do with a raise, don't you? I know I could. But it's wishes awful. It's Ishgard's here that never gives up, never gives in. Oh, my daughter's heart. See if I don't. Once you live the life we adventure, help me realize that I can't keep putting up my dreams forever. Hehe, we all decided to give you a special surprise welcome, just like the ones in heroic epics. Your story took many twisted turns, but you managed to get to a happy ending. Let's hope for more happy endings to come. So a new hero has begun. On such a momentous occasion, I find it good for the soul to tie up loose ends. What would I suggest you do? Why, the same thing you always do to accomplish a task. Report to Menophilia. It ends where it begins, my friend. I realize I have been the cause of tremendous consternation. For that, I deeply apologize. But you haven't time to waste chatting with me. Menophilia is expected. Welcome back, Way of Light. We all prayed for your safe return. The 7th astral era has dawned, setting in motion a myriad of new beginnings. Our spectral paths will diverge for a time. Have you said if it was the Scions? The land my master sheltered from oblivion had been delivered unto a new beginning by the hand of the Way of Light. Those doth history mark the beginning of a new era. The dawn doth brighten the sky, shineth over the nascent age of hope. And through the clouds clather to meet the sun's rising glory. I would walk far with thee under its gentle glow. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life, there is cause to hope. The light of hope shines brilliantly within you, Flightless. I only wish my grandfather was here to see it. Everyone survived! Yeah! The Archons conducted a preliminary investigation into the origin of the war that rang out during the celebration. The findings strongly suggest that a new primal has appeared. The roar generated a distinctive wave pattern in the aether, a pattern observed only once before in history 5 years ago to be precise. I should like to think it more coincidence, yet we cannot discount that possibility, while I trust need to say no more. A great sacrifice, we have delivered Eorzea from the threat posed by the Empire and the Primals, and thereby secured peace. We cannot well allow the realm to be plunged into chaos once more. You have given for your cause, risking life and limb on I know many occasions. Yet our struggle continues, and we need you now no less than before. Please continue to stand with us, and together we shall safeguard the future of the realm of this very star. Armor identification key. A thin rectangle piece of what appears to be cermet. Place it near your suit of magic armor will magically bring the machine to life. Oh, we got a mount! A magic tech mount. Fantasia. Learn states that anyone drink this mysterious liquid before lying down for even one can. Oh, I don't care about that. Flying unlocked. You can now fly while mounted in Lanosha, Thanalan, the Black Shroud, Coerthas, Hydaelyn, and Mor Dhona. Take flight, simply jump while mounted. Warrior of Light. Yeah, gain the ability to take flight. Summon forth a flying mount and take jumping to take off. Flying consists of 3 basic maneuvers. Movement key, jump, and draw. FlightlessBird no more? I'm still flightless. My other bird isn't though. I know you have a chance to rest, but I'm afraid there's so much work to do. The ultimate web's destruction towards sea has served to embolden the beastmen who now seek to call down the gods once more. Even as we speak, the Magi, the Ixali, the Kobolds are making preparations for the respective subsidy rights, and that is but half of it. Much to our dismay, all 3 tribes are somehow able to procure vast quantities of crystals. Oh, my turn to say something. Ahem. Basically, this means the primals will be stronger than they were before. Far, far stronger. The previous incantations seem as pet imitations. The beast tribes, who believe, began hoarding crystals with a vengeance in the wake of ultimate weapons made an appearance. Remember that as the time it devoured, there are 3 primals in one sitting. The Grand Companies are aware of the potential primal outbreak, Alas, the losses they incurred to ensure the success of Operation Archon, they ill-equipped to take any meaningful measures. After deliberation, leaders conclude that they must needs turn to us once more, to thee. The etheric waves that were observed in Mor Dhona do not appear to bear a connection to any beast tribe. Yet much and more still remains beyond our knowing. We must be prepared for all the possibilities. I am loath to send you into the midst of danger once again so soon, but none have proven themselves more capable against problems than you. Will you take the mission, Flightless? Yeah, my thanks. I do not know what we do without you. Go ahead, Thancred. Ahem. What circumstances there were, I had not the chance to publicly express my gratitude. I owe you my life, Flightless. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. A string of failures had left me feeling powerless. I wanted to be stronger, that I might do right by my fellow science. But instead, I caused you all no end of grief and suffering. I swear to you, it shan't happen again. Owing to everyone's administrations, I am quite recovered now. I hope to return to my duties again soon. Thancred's return marks the beginning of a new chapter of science. Let's renew the heart to the fire in our hearts to continue to press ever forward. Now then, back to the matter of the primals. With no fear of the three other beings threatening to appear, it's easy to feel overwhelmed. We must take it one step ahead at a time. Uranger has the overview of the situation stands. Please speak with them and receive guidance on your mission. I just want to be able to get, like, the, quest on a log before we call it a day. Like, finish here. Flightless, it pleases me to see you well. Tattoo! No excuse for interrupting, Flightless. My lady, the gentleman from Ashagana Exports has just left. I understand now why you don't want to receive him. You do well, Tattoo. Please inform the guards that will not be receiving any further guests this morning. Thank you, my lady. Ever since we defeated Gaius van Bersa and destroyed his ultimate weapon, the eyes of the world have followed every move, scarce remembering to blink. Where once we worked in secret, with precious few friends and ultimate enemies, we are now besieged by benefactors, each one more eager than last to offer us his complete support. A true embarrassment of riches. Of course, every promise of patronage comes with a price. Some make their intentions known from the start, while others endeavor to engage us more subtly. Dress it as they will, the message is ever the same. We shall help you, but only if you help us. The gentleman Tattoo spoke of was more brazen than most. In exchange for certain supplies, would have us resolve a business dispute. Naturally, I fused him as I have every other merchant of his ilk. Alas, the syndicate overtures are not so easily rejected. When we reformed the science of the Seventh Dawn, was with the goal of serving Eorzea, not the interests of individual Eorzeans. Our neutrality is fundamental to our cause. In my heart, I know this to be true, and yet, if accepting these offers of patronage could empower us to do the greater good, might they not warrant greater consideration? Our Baldesian colleagues have been generous beyond measure, but we cannot expect them to. Forgive me, I did not mean to burden you so. Yet, my urge to share this dilemma may not be wholly misguided. Might I impose upon you to consult the others? They are not like to have their own opinions on this matter. Alright, so yeah, we'll speak to like all these people next time. Again, if you like what we do here, I humbly ask that you do the simple thing, like hit that thumbs up to like the video and subscribe if you're not subscribed already. If you'd like to support me more than just that, there are links in the chat or in the description of the video for our Patreon page, and you can always hit join if you want to join as a YouTube member. I absolutely do want to try my flying mount. That's why I came outside. Hey, it's a good friend. To the sky. Woohoo! We're flying! We are flying bird. We are a flying bird. I got a flying bird. Look at us fly up, up, and away as a flying bird. And look, we can even skip all of this and just go directly to where we want to go. Look at this. We are flying bird. All right, I'm not a flying bird. My Chocobo's a flying bird, but still, look at us go. Yep, we're a matching pair. That's why we need to do this as a black mage. Want to say magic armor? Let's say magic armor. Woohoo! How do I do that? Under mount? Oh, is this a revamp of FF6 music? Oh, heck yeah! This is Terra's song. Oh, heck yeah! Oh, I don't know if you know this, my friends. I think I've said this before, but this is my alarm. Not this exact song, but this is my alarm on my alarm clock every morning. Tara Branford's theme. Of course, there's also the overworld theme in Final Fantasy III, or Final Fantasy VI. But this is one of my favorite songs. This, the prelude, I mean, I love it. It's wonderful. And it makes a lot of sense considering, you know, want a Magitech armor. Woo! I'll do that next time. Our bird is a little bit tired. So my dear friends, that ends 2.0 of Realm Reborn. Coming soon. Beyond 2.0. So I would say, again, thank you for everything. Y'all at number one YouTube community, all of YouTube. Sift Onum, I'm glad you were here to see the last part of this as well. If you're wondering, I'm going to continue playing 14 until October 22nd of 2026 this year. It's not going to say I'm going to stop playing 14 after October 22nd. It's not like, you know, I may say goodbye to it forever. But October 22nd is when Final Fantasy Resonance comes out. And Final Fantasy Resonance is the turn-based 2D HD game that's coming out. And I definitely want to play that as soon as humanly possible. So rather than stop here and play 13-2, I'm going to continue playing Realm Reborn for a while. Until we get to October. And then in October, we'll play Resonance. And then after Resonance, well, I guess we'll see where we go from there. Hyldebrand? I don't know what Hyldebrand is. But yeah, I'm out. This is a long stream, so I'm out. Much love to y'all. Y'all have a great day, all right? Take care of yourselves.